Did you know what the password was?
He's here. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
Yeah. Yeah, Gordon,
What do you mean? Do you know the password? He's already in here.
yeah.
I like the mythic as well, always, please. Right there. And
Logan likes shiny things. He will take anything that's shiny from everyone else.
Ooh, speaking of shiny, cloak gauntlets.
oh yeah, okay, great.
What's your name, Jordan? Get your ass over here right
What's
now.
my
before
name?
Logan
I'm
does.
literally the brother of the
Get over here.
She doesn't value you.
Get over here
here
before
for a while,
Logan
and you
does.
reached out recently, and you're like, who are you? I don't even
Jordan.
know who you are.
Jordan,
What?
get over here before Logan does.
I'm trying to get loot
What is
from
it?
this place. See, look,
None of
that's
your-
what I just got cloak gauntlets. And
Yeah, see? Yeah, this is always better. One more person. Come on. This is always better. One more person. Come on. One more person.
Dislike.
NOOL Lojan.
Oh, that's nice. I got MVP.
Yeah, you got MVP.
I got the oomph.
Most
like a-
valuable poop. Oh no. It's MVP, you know.
I got the most valuable poop, man.
You had the most valuable poo.
Just a shiny rock.
Oh my god.
Diamond.
Oh, and delete.
Motherfucker, I'm controlling.
Apparently we have a connection problem. I have a problem. It's gonna get disconnecting every time. Just wanna say that real quick. If it does gonna happen constantly, then we may have like to yeah, this is not gonna go well. What I'm saying was, yeah, the connection's getting really bad. If it does gonna keep happening, I'm gonna try to restart my router. See if that's gonna work though. If it's gonna keep going, then I don't know. I don't know. I may have to like stop. But before it dies again, I'm gonna say something real quick. The because I was literally playing this game earlier and it was fine. Like there's nothing happened. The whole day was like nothing happened. I was doing my other stuff, like doing the work and such. Internet was fine. Everything is fine. The time when I start my live stream, that's why I started to die a lot. Oh no. I don't know why it does that. Only happens when I was live streaming. It was very unfortunate though. Yeah, sorry about that. It's gonna keep happening though, so if it does happen a lot, that's why. I think it's something that's going on right now. I don't know what was it, but this happened a few times in my area, so it's kind of like those days. It's where like how do you say it? It's like one of those days where the what's that word? There's nothing wrong about it. Like it's not like flood or like heavy storm or maybe like monkey ate the cable or something. There's nothing wrong about it. Like the everything is fine. It's just those kind of days where it just happened. Like Okay, so what happened was I could test this by having like, we have two routers actually. Actually, we have three routers in my area in my house. We have three routers. So one is for the house, obviously. The other two is for the office.
Monkeys stealing cables.
So I could test it by simply going to my office and see if there's like the connection still there. So whenever this is I'm using my house cable, my house router, right? So if things happen right now, like disconnect or something, I'll go to my
Stuff
office
like that can get crazy
and
NGL.
check if there's like connection problem or something. If the connection is still, because like the thing is that it's one of those days, you know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like one of those days. It's not like where there's an issue of like maybe like monkey steal cable, or maybe I'm not talking about people. Okay, I'm talking about real monkey. They are very smart. They fucking ate the cable.
Not exactly. That happens in my area too.
So it's like, it's either that or maybe heavy storm outside, flood or anything. If that happened, then I can understand the connections dropping and such. But it's one of those days where the weather is fine, nothing happened. It was fine earlier, like yesterday or even earlier too, like before I streamed, like an hour ago. It was fine, like everything's fine. I was playing this game, fishing and such. There's nothing wrong. I was doing my paperwork and such. There's nothing wrong about it. The moment I hit live stream, that's why shit's happening. I was like, there's no worry. I guess, you know, it happens, but you know, it is what it is. So sometimes when this happens, I just checked on my office to see if the connection is fine or not. Sometimes I can tell if it's like, oh, we have no internet because, you know, all of my routers are not available. Like maybe like it shows on the router there's a light indicator, there's a red light indicators on the LOS, loss of signals. So if it's red colored, it means there's no internet, which means monkey steal cable. It's either that or maybe out of service or something like that. Stuff like that can happen, but I can tell if like things happen, like if it's something to do with outside that's been going on, then it'll show an indicator on the router. But there's nothing on my router. There's nothing. It was just like one of those days. But anyway, it happens, and I'm looking at my phone right now and check about the connection, and it seems like it's fine. If it does happening again, that's why. If it does happen again, I'm gonna try to restart the router and
Ice,
start
after
again.
this game, do you want to join me on Castle Crashers if you have the game?
Castle crashing? What is that? What? Crashing the castle? I don't have the game. The fact that I don't even know the game explains a lot. Yeah. I forgot what was I mentioned earlier again. before the thing died, the connection died. I was like talk about something. Oh yeah, the weapons. You have to repeat that again then, I guess. I was trying to max this one up, but these thing takes weekly.
It's an
the
old
weekly
game from
quest.
2008.
So I had to keep on playing the weekly, get all this stuff. I feel like every week get like at least 20 of those tickets or whatever, and then one of those tickets will give me one additional copy. So I got one additional copy right now, which is going to be it's just going to finish in like in an hour or something. I don't know how long was it. That'll be like this week. So next week I get the third one and a fourth, and it takes forever. But as long as I got it, that's fine. Just need to max it up though. The old game from 2008. That's a very old game. And the fact that I don't even know what it is. I don't know. Oh, right. I haven't even started yet. Damn it. I haven't started forging yet. Trying to get the money. Totally forgot about that one. I was going to do that actually before the internet goes down. So I guess so far nothing happened, so that's great. Hopefully it sticks to it. Alright,
It was released and developed by the Behemoth.
Trial rank 60. I still had to be rank 60 in order to get the max. Released and developed by the Behemoth. You see. Range damage. I think that's good. Obviously, because I don't use range weapon damage. Oh, I need a lot of trigger probability. Oh man, really?
So basically made by the same devs that made Battle Block Theater.
I'll go do this then, apparently. Battle Block Theater. Oh, I haven't heard that game in like centuries. I know that game though, at least. ND by 4 with something summons. He'll spend one then. Quit chance. Sure, I guess. I mean, I don't have any other choice. Oh yeah, I heard about that game. Pretty good game at least. I think they already like shut down the game or something. Well, not shut down, but like it's very inactive. Oh my god, the same thing? HP and melee trigger probability? They really want me to use melee, huh? Which is gonna be the same thing again. Melee trigger probability and HP.
If you want, I can send you some screenshots of me playing Castle Crashers.
You could if you want to. Finally.
Use melee
sure.
ice. You know you want to?
My melee is garbage. Oh, I forgot. We don't even have Demon Wedge. Oh no, it so sucks. See, we did no damage at all. Look at that. Meanwhile, this just explode.
It's time to practice your sword arm.
If if I use a melee type character, maybe. Oh my god, again! Why? 3 times in a row already. This will be really good for those who are using melee type. Get this thing 3 times in a row. The probabilities of whenever that has ability you use for melee type. But who has it then, that kind of ability? Now I'm curious. Someone that does melee type with the trigger probability. I think outsider, I'm not sure. I had to test that one of these days. Ah, it's a garbage. Ah, again, Millie? Damn. What are the odds? So much Millie.
天下ごめんの大泥棒参上待って強そうなやつ今回は油断しただが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな
Yeah. So much Millie. This is why I like being hybrid. So I don't really care much if I get whatever. But the moment I get the hybrid, which is the melee and range, well, she's gonna give me all the utilities. Increase HP by 20%. Increase sanity by 20%. Increase movement speed by 20%. I don't give a shit of that 20%. Increase skill duration by 30%. I don't think she needs this. She doesn't need skill duration at all. Except the ult, but I'm probably gonna use it before even it runs out. Nope. Refresh. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Range weapon trigger probability. Oh, now there's two of them, but I think probability is much better. Since that one it says we increase range attack, which is not that good, I would say, because I don't use my bow as a damage. Main damage is coming from her ability, so skill damage will be very useful. Like that. Just like that. Since it's not unlocked yet, I might as well just unlock it then. I mean, I can guarantee I'm gonna win this one, but just wanna... So that's why I'm just gonna go for it. Not unlocked yet. Oh, now, you see how it triggers really easily now? Boom. Oh, it doesn't explode. It does explode a lot now since I have the trigger probability. But it's high chance. Yay, utility! Look at that. Genie monster support cooldown. Increase healing, increase HP! You know what? Since it's not unlocked yet, might as well just take it. If I go for like tank, I think what's her name? For all the healing stuff, I think Psyche will be really useful since her ulti consume HP, and if she has like healing thing, would be very nice so she could spam her ability. Skill duration, don't need it. It'll be useful if I use Rebecca or something like that. Range weapon attack. Oh, we're so crit. Crit is much better, I think. Now I need attack speed. Oh, for auto recovery. I didn't know that's a thing. So I can kind of like somewhat. Ooh, please. Thank you very much. I do need some range so that way I explode a little bit bigger. I can clear easier. Watch this. Boom, everything dies. Has bigger range. It's becoming so so what do you call it? So common builds now. People really trying to farm this character as much as they can because of how overpowered she is. Oh my god, are you serious? What? Ugh. To them. They're the different types of symbol, but they give the exact same shit. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? What are the odds, man? What are the odds? I got very lucky on those kind of terms, but when it comes to like gacha and stuff like that, that is like never have a luck. Okay, that one's good. Oh, that's the one's much better. Forgot I don't have Demon Wedge. Attack speed, that's nice, but this is much better. Dealing skill damage, ignored the armor, which can melt boss really easily, unless they say excluding boss, which it does happen like sometimes because it's too overpowered. Some of them are too strong. So it'll be like maybe do more damage on normal creatures, but then on the boss it just cuts down like maybe half of it or something. Because it's how overpowered the thing is. You know what? Sure, I'll take it then, since they really want me to get it. You know what? Sure, I'll take it then. This thing really wants me to get it. But it's a trigger pop ability. It's not gonna work though. It doesn't work. If I use melee, it doesn't work. It has to be range. So if it does can affect with my melee as well, I'll take it. If it does. Like, I can still like do melee and it still explode. See how it doesn't do explode? It doesn't work on melee, it works on range. Yay again! Oh, I need that. Anything that has to do with players who has higher players who has 100% HP does this much damage, but player who has less than 100% HP, you get more damage. I think that would be useful when it comes to someone like Psyche. I think that's the reason why people really enjoy playing Psyche. because of that kind of buff. It's insane. Yeah, all the good shit. Yeah, I'll take this then. Utility. Fun. Hold on, I always check the artifact first. Nope. Next speed. Sure. Why would they give it like the last second? There was a final, it's a boss fight now. Now you give me all this good shit. Pointless. I mean, still good that I could use it, but still, like, it would be nice if I got all that like earlier so I could clear faster. It is what it is. Just spend everything. I don't care. There's nothing else I can buy actually. I'm just buying everything. I don't know what to get because it's already the final boss. I'm probably gonna kill it before I even get to do anything. Well, I might be wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know. In a box. They cannot see me. I'm hiding. In a box. Big box. Boxuru. Oh yeah, hello there. How you doing? And yeah, a lot of trigger pop ability. Multi-shot, take that. Any more multi-shots? Nope. I think the most worth to get is this right here, so I'm just gonna keep going forward. No. Light up the previous. Oh, I gotta complete this. No. Dang it. Impetus. I'm getting impetus. I have to wait for next week. I'm gonna get another impetus. What's impetus? There. I'm getting a lot of money. Yep, I need a lot of them. Doesn't give that much. I want to do AD so badly so I can get more points, but I need to be level 60. At least like when you do daily you get like around, I think you get like 600 XP, trial XP, which is very nice though. equal to 20%. There's a that shield 20% chance to deal bonus damage equal to 20% of the character attack. Does it work if I use them? Yeah, I don't do hydro, but does it do hydro? So like additional damage to it.
Moderator reporting for duty. ISO 1 high.
Summoning grants 5% skill damage for 10 seconds. Back up to 3 times. Hello. How you doing? Fresh. Garbage. I shouldn't just not reroll that. Sure, I'll take this then. I don't know what else I could take.
Oh, I'm doing good. Yourself, ISO Ulyss.
Yeah, doing great. How's your birthday party? Did you get to celebrate your B-day? You get to like throw a party or something? It's like take the whole football stage or something. Like everyone's saying happy birthday or something. Big celebration. 5 seconds, summon one new seed. Sure, I'll take it. I don't know what else I can get. Do this. Not unlock, sure, I'll unlock that. Ah, my god, you. No! I mean, whatever. It's good. Good stuff. Good shit.
Oh, it went nice. Only my parents were there, we had it at our home, and I only got one birthday present. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. We did have cake though. And we also ordered dinner from Texas Roadhouse, and breakfast from Dunkin' Donuts.
Texas Roadhouse? What? So lucky, damn. I always wanted to go to that place. It's like, I think I've been there like a few times before. I think that was like, I think, yeah, my friend was like showing me around the place, and then he was recommending me to go to a certain place. One of them is, I think it's called Whataburger or something. And then Texas Roadhouse, when I heard about Texas, I was like, oh, maybe it's a good place. So we went there, and then it was cool. I do like the steak. Oh man, is that what it's called? There's Roadhouse, and what was the other one called again? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Something that's similar to Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, let me type it. I know there's another one. I forgot what was it called again. That one is also a steakhouse too. Oh,
I also
was
know
it
there's
Outback or
Outback
something?
Steakhouse and Longhorn Steakhouse.
Okay. Sorry, I just remembered. Yeah, there's that, and then Outback Steakhouse, Texas Roadhouse, and Outback Steakhouse. Those two, like my favorite. I do like the tenderloins. Those are really nice. The T-bones and such. Man, I want to go back to that place again. It was very expensive, but I do like it. It's It's very nice. I enjoy the tendency, it's called tendency? What's that word? The tenderness. Very soft. I'll just say that. Very soft.
Yep.
And juicy. Ooh.
Tenderloin?
Yeah, like that, yeah, tenderloin, and then the T-bone, or what was that thing called again? I haven't had steak in like so long time already, cause my family don't really usually eat steak that much, so I do. That's why I do enjoy American food quite a lot back when I was in college. So if I were to have like choose between the Western food and the Eastern food, I would pick Western. Oh, I didn't mean to cast that again. The fact that my dad doesn't really eat much of Western food. My mom loves Western food a lot, so I guess I have a little bit of her side of like that kind of trait, if you know what I mean. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy those Western food more than anything else. The fact that I live outside of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy everything. I even oh man, the fact that all the food that I like the most, it's not even in my area that much. I mean, I'm not saying we don't have steak. I mean, we do have steakhouse and such, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not very like we don't really go to steakhouse place that much. Stuff like that. But I do really like that kind of food. And then there's Mexican. Oh yeah, the Mexican food, we don't have much over here. Like if there is, like, it's probably like very rare. So if I were to open Taco Bell here, people say Taco Bell is like the worst restaurant ever. But if I open here, it's gonna be like, how do I say it? What's that word? It's like it's like very popular. It will be viral. It will be extremely viral. Like, people will enjoy going to Taco Bell every day. Yeah, it's like it's the food that we don't have it here, but I do like those food a lot. It's very nice to have that, like trying out different food, something that I never heard of it before, and then try it for the first time. It turns out to be really good. Sucks that it's not even around here, but you know. And the fact that I was in America like for a while, as a college, I do went to like a little bit of like Thai restaurant, or Asia restaurant, all those kind of things. But since I'm in America, you know, I could have like at least try something that's not even in my area. So that's why we eat steak. we eat what's the name? What's that Mexican food that I really enjoy the most? What was that thing called again? I haven't had that for so long time. Hold on. I know tacos. I mean, I know that, but what was that called again? It's like one of those with the steak, like the meat. I need to. Yeah, let me search it up then.
Well, in terms of Mexican food, I heard of Chipotle Mexican Grill.
Oh yeah, Chipotle is also good as well too. Chipotle. Oh, what was that specific? I ordered that every time when I went to a restaurant, like restaurant. I ordered that every single time. Ah, fuck. I need to remember.
My family orders from that restaurant sometimes.
Hold on. Yeah, it's really good. It's like every time when I try out something new, it's just really good. Like they're not that bad. People say it's bad, but I don't know why they say it's bad. Maybe it's because they've been tasting it like every day or something, so they're like used to it. It's still really good. Like I really enjoy it. I don't know what's it called. But let's just say it's one of those Mexican food I really enjoy so much. So every time when I go there, it's always that food. Always that. Cause my friend ordered me though, cause I don't speak Spanish. So the menu on the book was like Spanish. So I clearly don't know what all of this is. So I asked my friend to like order me something, surprise me. So he ordered me that one food, and it's been like my favorite. He got the right one. He got the right taste. It's really good. I do really enjoy it so much. So I do like the Mexican food and like American food. The only downside about American food that I don't like the most is how greasy they are. Like burger, for example. I went to like, especially like McDonald's or something. I think the only burger that I had that it's not really greasy and such was the In-N-Out. I think that was like one time I went there, it was like, I'm surprised, like I don't need to use my paper towel to like just remove all this greasy shit. Some of them are like very good. I don't know if that's like maybe like a one-time order or something, but it is greasy. I can't believe it. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't believe that that's just like every day people serve that greasiness. Like there's no way. It was just my one unlucky day. It's oh no. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh, it's good. I'm back. I don't know what happened there. This is like the second time happened already. Last time was like a week ago or something. It was on stream too. It happens the same thing. No, I'm not sure. I'm not kidding. What else? Bunch of great food over there. I really enjoy it so much. Another attack speed. Nah. I'm good with the attack speed. We already got attack speed. I don't think I need that much attack speed. Oh yeah, about that Roadhouse, the Texas Roadhouse, and then there's Outback Steakhouse. Those are really good. Steaks are very tender, very soft. And the fact that it was quite expensive too. I guess it's because of me looking at my currency exchanging rate to the USD. That's why it's so expensive. Like, let's say, if I could still remember how much was it. Last time I had was like around $40 or something. Wait, no, like 60 or something. 59, 55 or something. Quite expensive, $55. I don't know, like, it's quite expensive. I don't remember. Hold on, let me. 1 second. Let me check something. Let me check tab. I mean, I did order like something like 12 ounce or something, 10 ounce. So it depends on how big the steak is. I think I ordered like 12 ounce at the time. It was like quite expensive. So it depends on how big it is. It's quite expensive. Mostly it's like around, if I could still remember, like 20, 30. But then I order like T-bone or something. Those are quite expensive. The fact that I had to convert it, that's why I thought it was like expensive. The steaks around here in my area is like around. Okay, hold on. The USD was like when I had a few times steak over there, it was like around. Let's just say 40. It's like around 50 or 40. I don't remember exactly. But it was quite expensive. And then there's like so let's say 49, like 50 or something, right? If it's a $50 over there, over here it's the same amount, 50. Around here is like 50 or 60. And the fact that if I convert that to US dollar, it's like divided by 4, almost like 4, like 3.8 or something, but the closest is 4, so that's why I try to round up to 4. If it's divided by 4, it's like $10. I was like, huh? Wait, really? What? Is that the reason why we have so much tourist people here? Fucking wild. But hey, it's cheap, apparently. I think the most expensive I've seen was the Wagyu. The Wagyu. I don't know how you pronounce it. Wagyu. Though those aren't. Bleh, I can't speak. Those are like around 200 or something. 200 ringgit. That would be like $50. Still 50. Not that expensive, you know what I'm saying? These ladies, apparently. Now I can see why like a lot of people that live in America decide to go out, like want to leave America because of that. Which I completely understand why. It was super expensive. Maybe I thought it was like, maybe it's because of me being international. Maybe that's why I thought everything's so expensive. But no, in general it's just super expensive over there. Very expensive. But they do have a lot of service and such, which I can kind of see why. A lot of like very expensive stuff, because they have so much of like what do you call that? What was that thing called again? The not benefits. So much utilities like makes your life easier. Something like that. What's that word called again? Accommodation? Is that what it's called? So like, let's say if I have a pipe leak or something, I can just call someone. Boom! They fix the leaking pipe. Good to go, or stuff like that. Or my internet is down or something. Call them. They will come to your house, fix everything in one go. The service are very great. Something like that. That's the reason why they're so expensive. Over here is like, oh, my pipe is leaking. We're gonna send someone to your place maybe like a month later or something. By the time when they arrive, my house is unflooded. So I guess I can understand why they're very expensive because their service are great.
Yep. Yep. 命の輪廻、夜明けを継ぐ光。
How are you still alive? You have no HP! Feature unavailable current state. Fish. But you're so close to die, just die already. Now I can fish. Oh. Of course, it's gonna be 100. Impetus. I wonder, can I craft that right now or not? Oh, God, it's only daily refresh, and I got them all in one go. Hmm.
最善を。さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ？
Impetus. I'm gonna have to see if I can upgrade that. Craft that. Impetus.
若いの、覚えておけ。武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。必ず大事に扱うんじゃぞ。
There it is. Only 3. Oh shit, I thought it was 2. I'll buy another one then.
何か鍛えてほしいもんはな
I really want to try to get back to Lin, but Lin doesn't do much damage. Like, she's not relevant at the moment. I think it's because I don't have any necessary wedge yet. It's all garbage. I need like a better one. Once I have the right one. I don't know what else I need. I have to look at the guide again, see what I need. But what I really need right now is to get this to max up all these, because I don't think, I mean, these are useful, but this is very useful because these are all where the damage come from. Need this to be maxed out as much as I can, and then maybe, oh, and then this one too, forgot about the spike attack. Need to max this one as well. Max this, and then max this, and then crits. Oh, multi-shot as well too. Yeah, like these are really useful. That's why I need it to be as high as I can. So that way, I think once I get all these to max, then I can start using her again. She'll be relevant again. Because right now, this is the most relevant I can use. Adds up with the Tibet would be very nice. But now she's still not really sure what to use the weapon. I mean, this is by far I think will be useful for her, because I was looking at it here. It says when Hydro attack triggers a bonus, it gives other allies 33% attack. It's good for like a support kind of thing. But this is good for support, so since she's not, her ability doesn't, I don't see it as like a damage type, I guess you could say that. It's more towards of like supporting kind of. It works more as a support rather than being the main offense, if you know what I mean. Like, just use her in general just for killing things. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but just by looking at her kit, it just doesn't seem like she's useful for that. She's useful for like just to give damage, increase damage to, yeah, boosting skill damage to ally. And then another one, skill damage for allies again, so there's like stacking up. This one does give like around 36%, that's quite a lot. That is huge amount actually. And the fact that it adds up this, which is 8%, that would be 44% if I add these two. 44%. That is not like a small amount. It's a pretty big amount, like almost 50. Adds up to Lady Niffle, that would have done so much more damage now. And not to mention the blade that she has that was gonna give her this does increase other allies attack 33% attack. So that is big. It's pretty big. I can see why people just like to use her as a support each time. Each time when I look at like builds for max damage or something, every time when they say here's the support character you need to pick, and it will always be this. I can see why, because of her skill damage really fit well for every character, because most of them do skill damage. I mean, you named it. This one use skill damage, this one use skill damage, this one use skill damage, this one, yeah, it does, but I think it's more of like sword damage. This one I think the same thing as well. This one somewhat yes. This one yes, definitely. This one, sure. This one yes. This one yes. A lot of them use skill damage, so that's why it's so useful for all around. And then I believe, so this is the first, I think that may be useful to just max her up. If I were to max her up, I need all the wedge, so I think so far this I can think of. I don't know what's the other one gonna put, But this is like the most generic thing I can think of to put her in. To put all these wedges in. Reason why I put Serenity, because I do need some stamina. Or what do we call that? That mana thingy. And then Midnight Sun for duration. The fact that I noticed something though. You know, like how if you look at other characters, they have like a little shiny thing on the stats. This one, you use skill damage, skill range, duration, efficiency, and Hydro attack, obviously. And over here, you see, it doesn't require skill range. That means she doesn't need skill range. Because I understand that when you use your ult, it just, as long as you see them on the screen, it will shoot them, it will hit them, so no matter how far it is. I mean, it's still not that far. Like I can kind of somewhat couldn't hit them from far, like really far. But it's good enough. It's far enough to like hit everything around so something like that. So she is okay, but since she doesn't use skill range, she also doesn't use skill range, which I'm very curious why she doesn't need it. So that's why I don't put any skill range at all. All I did was just put some damage. Skill damage doesn't need to. Look at that. She doesn't need skill damage, so I'm like confused. Does she don't even do damage at all? That's why I was like, is she even relevant to be as a damage dealer? She doesn't need skill damage and range. All she need was the sanity, duration, efficiency, which kind of meaning that just spam ability and then have the ability as long as I can in the fight. That's what this build was trying to say. But why? So now I know why. Because increasing the damage, skill damage to you and everyone in the squad. And I believe summon as well too, then her ulti does some damage, continuously dealing hydro damage. But the fact that it does hydro damage, it doesn't use skill damage, so I'm like confused. But I guess maybe it's not useful for skill damage, maybe I need to have attack percentage, which, you know, that's why I use this attack percentage, which increases her hydro attack. But I don't know if it's useful or not. That's why I'm just like very skeptical when it comes to like all these sorts of builds. Give me 1 second. I was checking some text. He was texting me. Alright, sorry about that. Just checking on the things. Anyway, I don't know what to put in the last one. I'm just gonna leave it blank for now. Need to max her up, but I think this is the max I can go to right now. Because once I reach level 70, I had to rank up, which I can't do that. I need to be rank 60 to do it. My character ranked to be 60. Right now I'm at 57. So now I need to possibly try to max this one up, and then I could give it to Beth, and then from there I could just use her as a utility for me, so I can do much damage. Buff, not utility, sorry, buff. You can do a lot of buff. don't have enough. Oh man.
受け取るがよ。
Mm. Oh my god.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
法制君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しない法制君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって。止まりません。すぐに止血だよ。まずは一人撃破。こいつの持ってた手紙によると、多分だけどグレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。早く花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
That dashing ability really helpful for speedrun. I thought when I first saw the way how they play, she was like dashing around. I was like, where did you get those abilities? Is that like an ability that she can do? I didn't see anything at all that says dashing in her ability kit. I was like, is there something I'm missing? Then I looked at the, what do you call it? What do you call it? The weapon wedge, and see maybe because the weapon. And yes, it is the weapon. Because the weapon does give different types of like builds, different types of like kit. I guess you can say that the skills. So some of them like maybe do more hits, more combo. Some of them do charge for something else, but this one, if you charge up, it just makes my character just dash forward. Which we all use that just to maneuvering around. We don't use it to damage enemies, we just use it to maneuvering around. Just flies. Very nice.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導かれるでしょう。命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
法制君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。法制君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリー。よっ。まずは一人撃破。こいつの持ってた手紙によると、多分だけどグレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しに花火玉。
Oh yeah, I did mention this earlier before my internet cut off. Oh yeah, speaking of internet cut off, so far so good. There's no like connection drop or anything, so I guess it was only happened earlier. Don't know why, but it happens. But anyway, I was talking about Game Award earlier before, you know, internet cut off. I am surprised, or not surprised at the same time. Surprised and not surprised, it's both. The game that actually made it to the Game of the Year. First things first, it was that one game, what was it called again? That 33 Expedition, which I am like I said again, I am not surprised, but I'm surprised at the same time. It's like the game where it's like it's an indie game, you know. It's like a game that it's not from big franchise or anything. So I was like surprised the game's not even like, let's say Final Fantasy or something. At least, you know, Final Fantasy is a pretty big franchise, right? There's like a bunch of Final Fantasy series and everything. So, which I understand if Final Fantasy made it to the Game of the Year, but a game that doesn't even have anything, they're just nowhere, came out of nowhere, indie game, turns out to be like, well, I can't say it's an indie game, I guess, I'm not sure, but it turns out to be like the Game of the Year. So that surprised me. Like, you don't need to be a big company to be Game of the Year as long as you make such a good game. Like terms of like music, art, or acting, especially the acting though. Like people need to be very, very live, if you know what I mean. Not just talk through scripts and such. What was that game again that does that? It's like when you hear them talking, like in chatting or something, or just randomly have a conversation, they sound like they're just reading through text or like script or something. They don't feel real. You know, it's like they're forcing themselves to read certain line. So games that win Game of the Year must have had really good like actors and such. So the Expedition 33 actually made it to Game of the Year, which I am, like I said again, surprised and not surprised. So I don't know how to explain that. But it's awesome to see that, but just the way it's a turn-based game, which I don't like it. I don't really enjoy turn-based game, but the fact that the story and everything is very interesting, so it caught my attention that I kind of want to try at some point. Like the game, the story, it's all about story though. Like it doesn't matter if it's a garbage mechanics like turn-based. I can never go with that turn-based game. That's why I don't play Final Fantasy, because I know Final Fantasy does have that. Those days, Final Fantasy. But if it's games like MMORPG, I do play that. If Pokemon is not turn-based, I will definitely play that game. Like, play any Pokemon game. Like in mobile game, for example. Pokemon Unite, that's like the greatest example why I love Pokemon so much, because of that game. I do love Pokemon in general, but if it has something like a game that I enjoy to play, it makes it even better. I kinda wish Pokemon was in Power World. That's still like, if that exists, then definitely one of those Game of the Year. I bet that would be made into the Game of the Year. I guarantee that. Yeah, I'm surprised Pokemon, whatever that latest Pokemon game again, not Arceus, what was that? XYZ? I forgot the name again. Well, the latest Pokemon, I'm surprised. Okay, that one I'm surprised. Pokemon doesn't manage to get in there. The Game of the Year. But Silk Song, on the other hand, managed to get to the Game of the Year. So that is major surprise for me. I was like, how does that game manage to get to the Game of the Year? So that really blows my mind. A game that's not even a AAA company decided to be in it. But then there is, speaking of AAA company, what's that game called again? Donkey Kong or something? Managed to get to Game of the Year, which I am surprised. Cause, okay, so like, I did see like people talk about Claire Obscure, you know, the 33 Expedition thing, that game. I've seen people talk about it on Twitter and such, so I guess that could be possibly become Game of the Year.
多分だけど
Donkey Kong? Like I don't really see people talk about it that much.
起爆装置がむき出しになったみ
The
たい
fact that it became Game of the Year.
無事に解除したぜ逃げるんだよ
The fact that games like Kingdom Hearts, that people talks about it a lot. There's a fan art of Kingdom Hearts everywhere. If you go to like convention or something, you see them wearing the cosplay and such. So it's a pretty massive, you know, success game that people really enjoy and such. Doesn't manage to get to be a Game of the Year. Donkey Kong, on the other hand, become Game of the Year, which surprised me though. It's kind of like one of those where it's just, nah, I don't think this game will be Game of the Year. Decide to be Game of the Year. Game that was supposed to be Game of the Year doesn't manage to be Game of the Year. So it's kind of like, it's, I guess I can understand why some people just don't understand certain things, but it become something else. I was really surprised to see Donkey Kong become Game of the Year, where people don't really talk about it that much. I guess it's because I'm not into Nintendo that much. Maybe that's why. If I were into Nintendo, like maybe follow up all these Nintendo such, maybe. But it's just like, in general, I think, like Claire. Okay, the obscure what's that game called? I always forgot how the title of that game. The Expedition, 32 Expedition. That game is, I guess it doesn't fit for everybody. You know, kids doesn't want to see that kind of game, right? That's why they love Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong fits well with kids and such. So just because it doesn't fit for kids, but at least it has a good music. It has, you know, the storyline and everything. So because that can kind of somewhat brings more attention to people. People really enjoy the game because of music, because of the art, because of the storyline. You know, like to me, I don't like the gameplay because of the turn-based, but because of the storyline, because of the music, because of the art, because of how good that game looks, it just makes me rethink about it. Like maybe I'll try the game, you know, just because I hate the gameplay, but because of how good the game is, so it kind of like the good of the graphics and such, which makes me think twice. You know, maybe I'll try it at some point. I'm probably gonna have a hard time playing that game because of how the turn-based system is, but I'll definitely gonna try it one day. But the fact that Donkey Kong become popular, was it because that it's appealing to everybody? Doesn't matter if you're adults or kids and everything. If that's the case, then I am baffled. I mean, Silk Song become part of it. Silk Song was in the Game of the Year. So I guess that is why, because it's very appealing to everyone. Doesn't matter if you're kids and adults, but just from the art, it's very appealing to most people. So that can play as an important role too. That's why there's like so many award. It doesn't has to be like best gameplay ever, or best music ever, or best arts ever and such. It's like in general. There's like too many choices though. Too many award. So I guess Silk Song becoming like it's very it wins on a lot of awards. I guess you could say that. Maybe like the best song. I think it is, I'm not sure. The best music, and then the best, I don't know about narrator. I don't think it falls into narrator. Best narrator. It falls down in the best like art and such. So it won on a lot of awards, that's all I can say. That's how it become Game of the Year. In order to get to Game of the Year, you had to win like many awards. It could be like maybe best art, best gameplay, best music, best narrative, storyline, all those kind of things. So Silk Song becoming a game of the year, which really tells everyone that you don't need to have a AAA company to spend like all these good software and everything to make a good game, like 3D and such. All you need is your own credibility, your creativity, not credibility, sorry, creativity, your creativity, your art style. Silk Song is just a 2D platform. It's just a like, it's not even a 3D, it's just, I mean, somewhat, I guess you could say that 3D, but it's still a 2D platform. It's not even like a really good high graphic like Expedition 33, but still managed to become the game of the year, which I'm very happy to hear that. Actually, those companies deserve to be nominated. And then there's Donkey Kong. My God, I don't know how that Donkey Kong managed to get there. I don't know. The fact that Pokemon lose is crazy. I guess people enjoy Donkey Kong more than Pokemon, I guess. Or am I just being misunderstanding here? Maybe people enjoy Donkey Kong more than Pokemon. People really love that monkey more than Pokemon. I might be wrong. It's just the way, it's just like when I see it become nominated Game of the Year, Donkey Kong, I am like am I heard it wrong? Did they say Pokemon or Donkey Kong? It's just, it's crazy. But hey, it is what it is, right? And sometimes I'm kind of wondering, at first I was thinking like maybe Power could be part of the Game of the Year, but I don't see any Power in in certain category at all. Like it doesn't, the Power doesn't even win on any award, like maybe like a best music or best art, best gameplay or anything. So it doesn't even fit any of them, which kind of tells me something is wrong about it. I mean, I don't know if Pokemon was, well, not Pokemon, Nintendo could be one of the cause, like, the sue and such. So because of that, they're kind of like downgrading themselves to make the game looks even worse because of Nintendo being a douchebag and such, because of the what do you call that, the patent law, the patent thing. Dude, I don't know. If that is the case, if that's the reason why Power doesn't become the Game of the Year, like, no, it's not, they don't really have to be Game of the Year. At least fall into one of those categories, nominate into one of these categories, like best music and such. So because if Nintendo is the cause of it, that's wild. If that is the case. But I don't believe it. I don't believe Nintendo causes the whole thing. But it would be insane when you think about it if that's the case. But still, like, I mean, it is what it is. It's been, I'm sure, like, I mean, I haven't, how do I say it? Like, I did watch that Game Award the Game Award announcement, nominee, there we go. That's the word. So I did watch that, and that's how I got the information, like how, Silk Song become Game of the Year and this and that. But I don't see the comments yet. I don't see the the people talks about on Twitter and everything. So like, I don't know if I should prepare on that one, but I guarantee there's gonna be people really gonna talk shit about something. I guarantee it's gonna be like, I mean, you know, everyone's different. Everyone have their own opinion, so I'm guaranteed there's gonna be people who disagree on certain things. Like I guarantee it's gonna be Donkey Kong, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but you know, it'd be like, why not Pokemon? You know, Pokemon's such a good game. Donkey Kong, this and that. You know, I don't know, but it'll be a cinema when that happens. People complaining left and right. But like I said again, I mean, everyone have their own opinion, and the fact that to be part of to be a nominee on certain category like best game, best this, best that, are being voted by lots of people. Like it was being voted. Some of them are voted by like big people, if you know what I mean, like big company, big how do I say it? It's like the way how they nominate, the way how they categorize these games into a certain category is calculated, is what's that word? Is chose really it was choose by it was carefully chose by people who are expert in like all these, how do I say it? It's like these are not like chosen by a normal people, if you know what I mean. So what I'm trying to say is like these are chosen by experts, those who are deserve to be nominated by these certain categories. You know, like how like Hollywood, right? Like how they become the best actor in the world, or best actor, best this, best this and that and everything, right? Best actor to be in action movie, or best actor to be in kids show, or best actor to be, you know what I mean? Like all these, they're just a category of it. These are all being voted by not just people, but I think it's probably voted by what's that word? I can't really say it. But what I'm trying to say is that they're very carefully nominated certain games and such. So to see Silksong to be up there is insane, you know. Like it's I mean, I agree, like Silksong has a very interesting music. I do enjoy some of them, especially when we fight that I hate that boss so much still. Camille something, Camille, that boss. It's like a dancer boss. I think you can only get to fight her when you're doing the alternate ending. If you do alternate ending and then you try to collect those 3 hearts, so one of those hearts is the boss, is the Camille boss. That's the boss that when I fought her, the music was very insane. I do like that actually. So there's like some of the good music, boss fight and such. So some of them are very interesting. So I can understand why that game falls into best music. It has a lot of good things too. Like they deserve it. Like that's all I can say. They deserve it. I'm sure people will not complain about that. But if people complain about it, then that's them, you know. That's their problem. It's not. Oh, my phone. Sorry about that. It was being voted by people, like real people, of course. They're not bots. If it's voted by bots, then we have a problem. But of course they're not voted by by them, you know, by bots. They're carefully voted by real people, and because of how they fall into a certain category. What I'm trying to say is that Game Award is like a very difficult to decide, but it was decided by professionals, so they really had to carefully get all these votes and which of these are nominated. So Donkey Kong is up there, which is something that I may something that I might see people may complain about it. I don't know, but it would be funny to see it. I would like to see like what's gonna happen though, because I'm not like trying to talk shit about Donkey Kong and stuff. It's just like there's so many other good games out there that people make, like Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm sure people enjoy Resident Evil, and I mean not good for everybody, you know, kids, aka kids doesn't like seeing that thing. Okay, if it's not for kids, right? What about Pokemon game? I'm sure everyone enjoy Pokemon game. People buy cards left and right. They even have scalpel of it too. Like you know what I'm saying? You know, Pokemon. I mean, everyone enjoy Pokemon. I mean, game on the other hand, I don't know. Maybe Pokemon doesn't really produce interesting music. Oh yeah, like how, okay, that's what I want to know. Like, how did Donkey Kong become Game of the Year? Oh, let me look back again. Maybe I'm wrong this whole time. I know Sonic is one of them. I know Sonic is part of the. Can I share screen this? Am I allowed to do it, or am I gonna get copyright? That's the one thing I don't like. What, like, share screen something, because the fact that if I do that, the moment I do that, I guarantee that there's gonna be like some sort of rules. But I'm gonna show like, hopefully I don't get copyrighted. I hope not. just a small segment of this. Just a small segment. Hopefully that doesn't really affect much. I hope so. If it is, then I'm sad. I'm very sad. It's not like I'm gonna show live stream the whole thing, but just only a small segment of it. So hopefully hopefully they don't copyright strike me or something. If that's the case, then dude, I don't know, man. I really don't understand. But anyway, I will just show the only one segment of it, but if you want to know the rest of them, just watch them, I guess. They're on YouTube, so if you want to like watch them, you can. This one? There it is. So there's all the people who react to it. I mean, if there's people reacting to it, so I'm guessing I'm okay to stream this? I don't know. I mean, it's on YouTube, I mean... what else do they want from me, you know? Yeah. Let me increase this up. This is good. Okay, let me increase the size again. So hard. Sure, there's like a little border in the side. Whatever. Alright, but anyway. I'll just show the part where it says Game of the Year. There's many of them. You see, there's a best performance, best ongoing. Oh, best mobile game. I'm surprised that Mobile Legend is part of it. That really got me though. Like, what? How does that game become the best mobile game? Wait, no, I don't think it's a mobile game. Sorry, not mobile game. Best. I think it's like best competitive game. esports, or I think it's called competitive. There, esports game. So let me show this real quick.
Now the nominees in our 3 esports categories, starting with Best Esports Game.
So the only when I saw this, I was like, okay, it has to be League of Legends, maybe Valorant, Overwatch. I don't know, or maybe either Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. One of them. It cannot be both. So I'm assuming it's gonna be either one. It could be Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. It can't be both, because they both are exactly the same game. I mean, I'm assuming, but I could be wrong. But it's either that or maybe, you know, maybe both. I don't know. Or Counter-Strike, or, you know, best esports game. So that's what I could think of. But this is what they nominated. They chose the game.
The nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
which I guarantee it's gonna be Counter-Strike 2. It has to be Counter-Strike. People enjoy Counter-Strike as an esports game.
Dota 2,
and don't forget about Dota 2. I almost forgot about Dota 2. But yes, Dota 2, League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Yep, I know that.
Mobile Legends.
But this one caught me off guard. Like, what? It's crazy. I mean, I do play that game actually, and the fact that I still play that game, it's just that. Huh? How is this part of it? That's crazy. It's very. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's very popular in the eastern region, like, you know, like people in my area, locals, or all the Asia players. And not just that, but even Western people. I think even Western people play it too. But what I'm trying to say is that it's very popular in the Asia region. Because, you know, when every time when I open the game tab or something, right? It's like news article about game tab. This thing is appear everywhere. So it's very popular around here. But so it's surprisingly it become nominated as an esports game, which is insane. I was not expecting that actually.
Bang Bang, and Valorant.
And Valorant, of course. That's what I know. But surprisingly, Marvel Rivals or Overwatch isn't part of it, so I guess they're not really good. I guess they don't deserve it apparently. Alright, I'm gonna go skip to the game of the year, I guess, or should I just? I don't know if I should go from the beginning. I mean, there's like so much thing to talk about, but I'm not gonna do that. This will be like some of the times. Well, I'll let someone else do it then. You know, like this one, or whoever that react to it, then I'll let them do that. But we're just gonna go to the game of the year real quick. This one's shocking me. Some of the games though. Not all games, but some.
Recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience to players across all creative and technical fields. For this year's awards, our global TGA jury has selected the following 6 games as the nominees.
Okay, so this is something that when I first saw it, this section, I was like, okay, I can name few things. Since throughout the whole segment, like where they talk about like best game, best best music, best art, best this, best story driven, best this. One of them is Clair Obscur, you know, the 33 expedition. I guarantee that could be one of them, and Silk Song is one of them. I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but it does mention a lot of awards. Like Silk Song winning in a lot of awards. So I was like, can they be Game of the Year too? That's crazy though, because it's like, it's a very small indie game, but I mean, I agree, it's a pretty good game, but I just can't believe they become nominated as a Game of the Year. But I'll be very surprised if they become one, which, you know.
For Game of the Year, Clair Obscur.
That one, I know that one because it mentioned a lot. Like if you go to the whole thing, best narrative, best, I don't think multiplayer, best indie game, best whatever, Expedition 33 is always mentioned. So I'm assuming it's gonna be Game of the Year. It's also mentioned as the first on the line, so this is probably like the best game, I guess, game of the year.
Expedition 33 from Sandfall Interactive. Death Stranding 2.
I don't really know much about Death Stranding, and not even like watching people playing it. I only watched like, I think I watched one YouTuber, I forgot, playing Death Stranding, the first one. I didn't watch the second one, so I don't know much about this game, but it does win a lot, like in some of these nominees, some of these awards. So this game does falls into many categories, so I guess it's understandable to be Game of the Year. But I don't even know what this game is about actually. But to be part of the Game of the Year, so I'm assuming people really enjoyed the game.
On the Beach from Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong.
This blows my mind. Hold on, I need to see it. What is this game actually? Cause this really, it's crazy. I don't really see people talk about this. It's suddenly become the game of the year. This is the one. Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? Oh, it is. Yeah, this game is becoming the game of the year, which is insane. But I don't see this game very often. Like, people don't really talk much about it. Even the some of the articles I follow on Twitter that usually talks about games and such, they never mention anything about Donkey Kong at all. So like, I don't know. Maybe I'm under the rock. Maybe I live under the rock. Maybe this game was the best game of the year. Maybe they have a freaking Dark Soul level music in this game that falls into category into maybe like the best music ever. Actually, now that I mentioned that, I don't really see much of like any of these that Donkey Kong wins falls under these categories. But the fact that it become Game of the Year out of the blue caught me off guard. This game is the Game of the Year. Insane. Now I'm curious what this game looks like. Am I gonna get copyright if I play the trailer of it? Should I do that? No, I don't want that. I want a trailer. Full game walkthrough? What the hell? So this person literally played the whole game in like 6 hours? Oh my god, there's even like credits in there too. What the hell? Holy shit. Is that... It's just type trailer. Oops, I need to cut that one. This game managed to be part of the Game of the Year, which raising my question though. How is this game becoming the Game of the Year?
This is the perfect place for us to do an awesome training montage, don't you think?
So if it's too loud.
We'll practice all sorts of awesome moves, one after the other, getting stronger, getting faster. Run! Let's do this! I am strong! You and me, we're the best!
This is the Game of the Year.
Hey Ice, Happy face, smiley face, 3.
Hello. The fact that this game is the game of the year is insane. What? I don't believe this. I mean, maybe I'm being a little bit too much, but just by looking at the gameplay, maybe I'm not the kind of that people who really enjoy this kind of game. It's like I'm playing Skylander. I'm just joking with you, but it does look like fucking play Skylander. You can just change your character anytime. You just swap the character, get the different elements and such. That's how I feel when I see this kind of game. But this game of the year, that is crazy. Have you hold on? Have you watched this award? Game of the Year award. Have you watched the one yet? I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, well, there you go. I was about to say I don't want to spoil anything, but I guess I already spoiled it. Then Donkey Kong actually managed to become the Game of the Year, which crazy though. I mean, I could name some of the games that is pretty good, at least in my opinion. Even though I don't own Nintendo. What about the new Pokemon then? What was the
I was actually surprised that Donkey Kong Bonanza is actually nominated for Game of the
what
Year.
was the name? What was the
Plus,
latest?
Sonic Racing, Cross Worlds has also been nominated for a couple categories.
Is this the latest one? I'm surprised that Pokemon isn't that great. I mean, the fact that we know Pokemon has a very, very wide, what do you call that? Very, what's that word?
What are we watching? Eyes.
We're watching the Game of the Year award. Here, spoiler alert! Donkey Kong managed to become Game of the Year. And I did watch the trailer of it. I was like, there's no way this game become Game
They've been
of the
suing
Year.
Pocket Pair. Pokemon still the same XD.
No, it was like, the thing is that if Donkey Kong, since Donkey Kong is a Nintendo, right? I was like, I can think of other game that is in Nintendo, made by Nintendo, that's probably much better than Donkey Kong. I might be wrong. What about the Super Smash Bros? Do people don't like that game? What about Pokemon? Do people don't like this game? The fact that Donkey Kong beats them all, which is insane. I don't know how to imagine it. Like, what's the other game? Hold on. What's the other game I could think of that is somewhat that looks like Donkey? Here, let me show. This is the Game of the Year.
This is the perfect place for us to do an awesome training montage.
This is the Game of the Year, Donkey Kong.
Bayonetta isn't even Nintendo yet, the series is stuck with Nintendo.
Yeah, let me lower down a bit.
What about Hollow Knight Silk Song? XD.
Oh, you want to know if the Silk Song is the Game of the Year? Watch this.
Bonanza from Nintendo, Hades 2 from Supergiant Games, Hollow Knight Silk Song from...
There. Silk Song was in the Game of the Year. I think this game is freaking deserved. If I could put my money into it, I will put my money into it. This game deserves it. I do enjoy the game so much. Okay, this game, I can understand why people really enjoy it, because I do enjoy it. And even okay, let's say if I don't even play the game, just by looking at the trailer. Hold on, let's look at the trailer real quick.
The wait was worth it.
Let's just
Let's
pretend.
fucking go.
Let's just pretend I never played this game. I've never played this game. And just watching the trailer itself is just very intrigued.
I'm saving for Hollow Knight XD.
I guess it's because, hold on. I guess it's because of the storyline, or maybe it's because of like It's very mysterious, if you know what I mean. This kind of game falls in the categories of like very mysterious, so you don't know what's gonna happen, like what's the story, what's the game, what's the this, what's that. So that really kind of like bringing a lot of curiosity. People really enjoy this kind of game, I guess.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
BTW Bonanza's graphics reminds of Knack from PlayStation console.
Which
I didn't like it XD.
You know, just from looking at the gameplay in this, it really does show why people really like the game. You know, like how interesting it is. See, this is the kind of like trailer, not just the trailer, but even the game. Oh, this one's my favorite though. It shows like the boss fight. It shows how the mechanics of the game. It's like Dark Souls kind of playstyle, you know, like how you dodge and everything. Let's say if I never played a game and seeing all this, it really does a great job in making me want to play it again. The fact that I played this before I played the first one. I played Silksong before I played the first one. That shows how crazy the trailer is that caught me into it. Like I really want to play this game just because I looked at the trailer. That's why it deserved to be Game of the Year. But when I look at this,
This is the perfect place for us to do.
you know what kind of game that this game reminds me of? What do you say again?
I was sad Sonic X
Reminds
Shadow
of
could have
Knack from
gotten Game of the
PlayStation
Year for
console.
2024,
like
but they didn't due to that stupid robot game. Yeah, it tells you this game is good.
Getting stronger, getting faster. Let's do this.
Same effect for Hollow Knight 1. That's why I played the first one XD.
This is the kind of game that reminds me of when I watched that trailer just now. And the fact this game has been around for 11 years ago. The trailer is like 11 years ago. This is what the game looks like when I watch that trailer. Does it show any does it show any gameplay?
He's one of us now.
Oh, it doesn't show any gameplay, damn it.
Now, when
Yeah, let me find it. Gameplay, I guess.
Who here thinks Sonic X Shadow deserved better?
Oh fuck. Alright, you know what, sure. I just want to see the part of it. I just want to give you a little... No, I don't want to see this garbage ad. I don't have YouTube Premium, so sorry about that.
Come to a trap master in order to damage. So if I ever get startled, my apologies.
Yeah,
in
this is
advance.
what it feels
Oh my
like.
God, I just said it.
When I watch that Donkey Kong gameplay, it looks like I'm watching Skylander.
Trap Team felt like the last game.
So I'm actually liking the way that Snapshot looks in the game. I really like
It feels like I'm playing Skylander when I watch that game.
Toon Talk Eyes.
like the rights are, so that'd be kind of interesting to see. Let me know if you guys would love to see that. Ooh,
Oh, let
speaking
me-
of hats, how appropriate, a turtle hat.
Let me mute
Awesome.
background
There
audio
we
quick,
go.
my
Plus 7
game audio.
armor.
There
Let's
we
go
go.
ahead and put that on. Absolutely.
Okay, we're not gonna watch this whole thing, but you get the idea. It feels like I'm watching this
Indeed,
game.
it feels that XD.
I mean, it doesn't have to be specific, but it's just
Ooh,
the
look what we
combat
have
wise.
there, guys. Who knows what that is? Some
The
people know
combat
what that is.
wise, and then the game and
Okay,
such.
why did I go back down?
It feels like I'm watching Skylander. What? But the fact that this game was become Game of the Year, which really, I'm not saying it's a bad game. Well, I guess I could say because I never played the game, so I don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. I can't say it's a bad game, but just looking at this, it's not appealing. You know, like it's not very appealing at all. It's maybe it's good for certain people. Maybe. Yeah, let's just watch the whole. Let's just watch the game.
I feel like Skylanders Giants was my go-to game growing up.
Hold on. Let's do a little bit of research. Let's see how the gameplay feels like. Someone already managed to play the whole game in 6 hours, which is kind of insane. But you know, let's go watch it then. Let's see this little segment of how this game feels like. The game of the year, by the way, so keep that in mind. This is the game of the year. The fact that Elden Ring doesn't become game of the year, which is... that really shows that Donkey Kong really smacked them. Smacked their face, you know, like they're really smashing their that series, that game, the Elden Ring, which is insane. The fact that, okay, if you look back at the game of the year, if you go back to like the best music score and such, Elden Ring is part of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Nintendo is trying to bribe out of a competition.
I'm not really sure which one is it, but I did saw one. Elden Ring is, oh, I think it's multiplayer. Hold on, it's multiplayer. There we go.
6, Elden Ring Night Rain.
There he is, Elden Ring. But it's multiplayer. I thought people would really hate the multiplayer Elden Ring, but I don't know. I guess it's best in multiplayer. But yeah, Elden Ring was there, so that means Elden Ring is in the Game of the Year award thing. But the fact that Donkey Kong literally smashed the Elden Ring, which is insane. I was mind blown when I see this. I was not expecting that. I was surprised. I mean, I guess people really enjoy it, I guess. I don't know, man. Trying to bright out the competition. I don't know, man. All I can say is that they're really trying their best. Nintendo really did manage to get one of their games to beat. So. What about the Sonic Racing? Hold on, is this it? Hold on, is Sonic Racing part of it? I'm not really sure.
On Bonanza from Nintendo. Hades 2 from Supergiant.
Okay, I don't know. Hold on, this is the first time I heard about this game, which I don't know. Is it good? Hades 2. I've never seen this game before. Like, not even heard about it. Oh, it's that kind of game? It's like, you know, like top-down kind of game.
Ever tried Dispatch?
I've never tried Dispatch, but I think I've seen it, some of these. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's in the category of best debut indie game.
Dispatch.
It's on the categories of debut. I don't know what that means. Best debut. And I think he mentioned it somewhere.
Best debut indie game recognizes a development team that hasn't won a game award before. In fact, these teams published their first game this year.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. So it never had won any award before, but this will be their first game ever. But it turns out to be the best game. So something like that. That's what the best debut indie game.
The nominees are Blueprints.
I don't know what that Blueprints is, but I know Expedition 33 is gonna be part of it because I've never seen it before. It's the first time I've ever seen it just released out of nowhere and become best game ever.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Despelote, Dispatch, and Megabonk.
Yeah, that's that.
Funny enough, 2 YouTubers like Jacksepticeye and Moist Critical.
Yep. Yeah, I guess that's that. Oh, I need to do full screen.
2 from Supergiant Games, Hollow Knight Silksong from Team Cherry, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
This one I never heard.
Charlie's
this game
Sonar, by the way.
Hold on. Is it good? The fact that I never heard of this game, so that really caught my attention. I want to know what this game is about. The fact that it become Game of the Year, it has to be the good game, right? What the fuck? Is this Kingdom? What?
At the start of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Hans Capon challenges you to a duel. Just make sure to keep your clothes on, or this will happen.
Can we start with the sword play?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
At the start of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Hans Capon challenges you to a duel. Just make sure to keep your clothes
Kingdom
on,
Come 2
or
it's a
this
hell
will
of a
happen.
game.
Can we start with the sword play?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice
Wait,
sword
what?
and come along.
I haven't beat the first one XD.
What the Wait, did you really say that? What? That's funny. What is you have a wait, there's the first one? What is this game? Hold on. I mean, I need to find it. Yeah, there it is. Gameplay. I just want to see how the game works. I mean, it become game of the year, so it has to be really good, right?
Alright, Easy Riders. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Look at this area we're in. This game already looks amazing. Just from the grass textures and everything. Alright, here we go.
Looks like I'm playing Elden Ring. Well, not Elden Ring, sorry. What do you call it?
Seems like a fine way to fight for me eyes.
What was that game called? Not Elden Ring. Skyrim, there we go. It's like playing Skyrim. You can see the graphic and everything feels like it.
Heal. What's all
I want to see how you
I don't
fight.
know. A lot was... Now, can I not do the... See, choosing dice... Like, should I risk it?
Oh
I
my
already
god.
have 800 put away versus his 250. There's no way he does... Okay, 850. That was insane. Okay. Alright, wait a minute. 3-5.
Making simple updates to your
Ah,
website is
no.
hard enough.
There's ads going on.
But I'm using a PS5 controller just because I like these types of games with that. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette. So it's like directional attacks. You got the left.
It feels like it,
Yeah, okay, left,
but the
right,
combat
top,
in
and then
that
the bottom
game
one
it's
is the
too
stab.
immersive.
Okay. Pretty self-explanatory.
Too immersive.
Right on.
Try to find Zanny Kingdom Come 1 video ice.
Oh, you will soon enough. A
Zanny.
plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
Oh, I'm still want to know what this game is about.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's
That
another
one
matter.
is a good video XD.
The hell is this? Why do I skip into this part? What are you doing? Are you taking a shower?
And watch out for them.
What?
Alright. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Assuming it's just like
This is
that.
why I don't skip it, because I don't know what's going on. I think they're just taking a shower, but...
What happened?
Oh,
No,
someone's dying.
Everything about this
Think it's a good thing he's.
What is this? It's like a roleplay game?
It's just what I heard.
I don't know. A lot of talking, though.
But I don't think... Hans Capon!
we did like a disguise or something, I feel like. Or the letter.
Oh, there's a decision making, too.
This! Do is get ourselves...
What is
Hey.
this? Stuff.
What happened? Good question.
And there's more than you gave it.
What?
Where are you actually from?
I am so confused.
I'll carry them by myself.
It's a medieval game.
Although,
I mean, duh, it is a medieval game, but I still want to know what this game is about. Is it just a story? And there's no fighting anything? What is that? This is the naked part.
I call the hair icon is them searching for
I am so confused.
Try to find Zanny video and you'll see it.
Oops. Is this one?
I'm doing it despite all the mixed reviews and people saying that it's too realistic or it can get...
Wait, there's already a review in this game that's trash and everything, and the fact that the second game comes out to be the best game of the year? What?
really slow. I need a new medieval game, okay? So this is us, our character. Alcoholic who sleeps until noon, has to get woken up by his mom. This game is realistic. My house is stacked.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
is
take
XD.
all these apples. Hello, Godfather. I heard this game is a very slow burn, but don't worry, because I'm gonna cut right here to our first set of errands. First up, I gotta buy charcoal from this guy. I need 10 pieces. It'll set me back 5 coins. This is pretty cool. You can haggle with the price.
Let's talk about the price. Aye?
Well, my good man, I have 0 coins. So how
Sorry, I
about
was
we
looking at
bring
my
that
phone.
cost down to 0? Oh, yeah, okay.
What was that one game called where one of the factions
Okay, I
looked
can
like
sell
they're
things
holding a
like, some of these
lunchbox?
apples. I'm carrying around 42 of them.
What's the game called? One faction looks like they're holding a lunchbox. That's the Mordor. There we go. Mordor.
Wait a second.
Can I go?
They're kicking me out.
Aye, you can. I'm sorry to
That's
say.
all I needed
Now
to do to
bugger
get out
off
of here
and get
was
yourself
crime.
killed.
Task failed successfully. I don't have a horse. I didn't think this through. I have to get the scallops and I'm all the way
It's
over.
because
And
they
so
underestimated
begins
the game
my great
XD.
journey. I'm tired. I can't see. Where am I? I'm stuck. Oh my god. I barely moved from the castle. Well, at least it can't get any worse. Okay. Okay. This sucks. I should have stayed in the castle. I'm so scared. Well, can't get any worse than this. I just had to say something. Fuck off, you hobo! Mind your business. How do I draw my weapon? Here we go. What? You suck. You can't even block. Let's see what you have, huh? You know what? I'll take it all. Enjoy hypothermia, buddy. There's so many dead bodies here. What do you have? I'll take it all. Take what you can. Give nothing back.
Yeah,
I've turned into a
it does feels like playing Skyrim. Well, it takes in the medieval, kind of like a. It's like Skyrim without magic. I guess you could say that. No magic, no dragons, no nothing. This is how it feels like. You go around. I guess you have the law or something you have to do. If you do something bad, you get bad reputation. Stuff like that. It feels like Skyrim, but without dragons and magics. I guess you could say that.
complete savage. 2
Let me
minutes.
skip forward a bit. What's this?
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing things. Alright. Block. Counter. No. Ooh. What if instead of doing it very slowly, I'll speed things up? Oh? I got a job. I'm a night guard. Under my careful watch, this town will be safe. It's payday Friday.
Yeah, just
Let's do
classic
this.
Dark
Let's get
Ages
rich.
and
How do you
Kava's
play
eyes.
this dice game?
Money, money, money.
I just lost everything. I gotta visit a scribe.
what?
So our character doesn't know how to read, apparently. Payday Friday. Let's do this. Let's get rich. How do you play this dice game?
Money, money, money.
I just lost everything. I gotta visit a...
Wait, hold on. You got his first salary. And the first thing he did was just go for gambling. Then he immediately lost everything.
Money, money, money.
I just lost everything. I gotta visit a scribe. So our character doesn't know how to read, apparently. My professor is dressed like a gnome. This is a good start.
So, let's see you read a bit.
I want to bite this lip, he murmurs against my mouth. And carefully, he tugs at it with his teeth. Dude, this book is disgusting. Oh no, I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna blur this.
My salary
Oh,
going
yeah?
to the
I'm
drain
gonna
in a
strip you
nutshell.
naked. I mean, to get his armor is what I... You got some very nice looking gear, pal. I think I will take all of it. Parry. Counter. Do it again. Do it again. Hey! What the fuck? What is he doing? No. You died. You started this.
I can't stop looking at the Huggy skin on Fortnite because detail is so fucking
This so
fluffy.
much better than mine. I'll take it all. I am now quite stacked, as you can see. Got a cool looking red jacket. But what I want is the new Zan Clan meme shirt designs. We got Ad Profundis. The desert is half a beach and I am Northwood.
So that's like the whole game? So it is feels like playing Skyrim. So the second... Does he play the second one?
This feels like Mordho.
Oh, he played the second one.
Dutch Lady Max Crow.
Ah! Stupid ads, man. I don't give a shit about it.
Hi, Henry from Kingdom Come 1. I'm glad to continue our adventures in Kingdom Come 2. Oh my god! Insane blow up!
Henry looking quite sharp with that horse knight armor.
He's so cool, dude.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Yes.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
He plays the
We'll
second
hand over
one,
our
but I haven't
important
watched
message
yet
and then hop,
XD.
Okay,
skip to
deliver
the
a
nearest
message.
tavern. We'll drink to our
Oh, yeah,
success,
watch
Then
it.
drink.
chase some local wenches, eh?
And then wenches! Look at all my new stuff. Look, I have a dog and men now. Shall we start sword fighting? Alright, no one make a stupid joke about that. This is serious business.
Should we start?
Do you think
He
we're gonna
looks
fight
sexy,
with our cops?
Okay. Look, guys, I was one of the 4 people to see the sauce in Kingdom Come 1. So naturally, the devs and I became best friends and they sent me the signed poster. Look, John Warhorse it says. So it's pretty cool that my first Kingdom Come 2 video is actually sponsored by Warhorse. Massive thank you to my besties. A little weird, but...
Meanwhile, I'm watching Huggy hitting a gritty on my TV.
No! My men! Rest in peace, X-Force. Well, we can't call the police, because they're gonna ask what we were doing. Oh! Good boy! I got something hard and sharp for this guy, as well as this sword. Oh no! No! Now we gotta do a flashback scene.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life,
Here we go. Sir
For
Hans!
Christ's sake, come on!
I'm not gonna make it, my lord.
Henry, focus.
There's
Astonished
another
face,
flashback,
no
sir.
wonder why the game is so popular. It was thanks to Zanny's video. Holy moly.
Henry, wake up.
My lord, all I ask is
He's
that...
the reason why I play the game.
Yeah, apparently it is. Then they kind of like draw people's attention. It does feel like playing Skyrim. Like 20 minutes. Oh my god, it's so long. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I just skipped to the part where the fun part, I guess.
To strike.
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because
Okay, just put the Master Strike in the bag, sir.
Sorry, lad.
What the fuck?
Did you really just lost that fight?
To defeat me in a sword fight. Because
Okay,
Fair
just
enough.
put the Master Strike in the bag, sir.
Sorry, lad.
What the fuck? Oh.
It was just twice. That was like just a 2-time strike, and he's dead already.
Easy.
XDDDDD.
Ram my blade into your gut.
Someone's getting robbed over there. I should help and then rob him myself. I can do this. I've had training. Armed and dangerous!
You can get one-shotted, so I guess yeah.
Again! Sure, he blocks everything, and I can't even take one hit because I have no armor. Because it costs money, which I don't have. Because I can't sell this horse. Because they're blocking the road. This game's bullshit. I can't afford my own horse yet, so we'll have to settle for Juan here. Alright, easy.
Also out
Juan.
of stamina.
Oh, a grave! Score!
Oh, stamina.
It's not grave robbing, okay? It's shorting a stock. Good find, good find. Where is Juan? Hey! Get back here! I guess because I don't own him, he's like, I'm going home, man.
So this is the game of the year, actually. Surprisingly that it became game of the year. Which is kind of crazy. Look at that. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Game of the year. And this is this is what the game's all about.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late.
It must be those gypsies. Good nap, good nap. And would you look at that? It's nighttime. I am absolutely fucking this town, dude. These are such low value items. What's wrong with these people? Is that mushroom soup? That's so good. If you're smart, you never actually have to buy food in this game. You know, I was thinking, Henry in this game should start stronger, knowing some combos already from Kingdom Come 1. And he should be good at lockpicking already. The skills should carry over. And then they could just introduce new mechanics to progress, like
Darkness,
Bandai,
it's
take it
truly
all
scary.
back. Hello, good lady. She's the one who nursed me and Sir Hans back to health earlier,
that's
so we're gonna
really
pay her
scary.
back. It's like
I
paying back
almost
Victor
pictured
in
old man
Cyberpunk.
recorded
A
this
real man
video.
always pays back Victor. This game's hilarious, man. I have a quest I'm trying to do, but the quest giver won't talk to me because he's watching a random fight. I got a new job, guys. I'm an
Wait, hold
apprentice
on. What did he say?
to health earlier, so we're gonna pay her back. It's like paying back Victor in Cyberpunk. A real man always pays back Victor. This game's hilarious, man. I have a quest I'm trying to do, but the quest giver won't talk to me because he's watching a random fight. I got a new job, guys.
That's a thing? What? You can't like talk to an NPC when he's... I guess it was busy. Busy looking at someone else getting fight. That's funny.
I'm an apprentice blacksmith. Okay, I'm actually working an angle. If I put in the hours and gain the blacksmith's trust, he'll start paying me. And I'm gonna do so well, he'll be forced to raise my salary. I'm gonna take all his money and he wouldn't even know it.
He has his stuff to do, man. Busy and betting on who's gonna lose.
Hey, keep it down, I'm working over here. Wow, I made this.
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike.
Yes!
The pinnacle of swordsmanship. Our so-called Master Strike.
Awesome.
Hit your opponent, but enough talk. Come and try
They
it
still
yourself.
fighting? XD.
Okay, this is big. I got a
Yeah,
job
right?
with some
They're still
nobles
fighting.
here. If I gained their favor, I could finally get in the castle and deliver the message.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Maybe not this one.
I don't know, sir. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Well, lad, that's tough. Since no one cares much what you think right now.
Steel doesn't care how noble your blood is, sir.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword.
Sword?
Don't get out of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands.
Oh,
You can have my cudgel.
God. Alright, you.
Damn.
Come here.
What do you have then? What the fuck is that? A club?
Should I stop winning? He might have me whipped or something. No! Please, sire! Have mercy!
Wanker!
Wanker.
What do you say, son?
That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see.
The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs.
What was all that about? What's... Is that like supposed to be like a test if you're worthy enough to wield a great sword, like a real sword weapon or something? You just smack him to pieces. You, you fucking swing the blood come out and everything, and say, "Haha, that was fun." This is why
You
I
gotta
don't.
gain favor.
This is why I don't skip ahead, but you know what? Just skip a little bit. What is this?
But it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
What?
Right?
Wait, what?
Let's do it. What are you waiting for?
Oh, it's a pickpocketing tutorial.
Also, if you
So
train
what
like
kind of work
that,
do you have?
you get skills.
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
So confusing.
Funny thing is, doing this
yield.
job levels up my strength, which will then help me in sword fights, and I think that's beautiful. Look what I found! A fight club! I mean, you can't tell anyone. But...
You fight like a little...
What was that? What was that? Art thou not entertained?
What is this?
Here for a moment. What are you doing?
Stop fighting!
Too far?
Oh my god.
It's Zenny.
There's a slaughter. It's crazy.
Nothing like a good day of honest work.
This is a damned fine piece of steel.
Why, thank you.
Damned fine.
Maybe I can ask
Yo
for a
Patrick,
raise.
the gritty emote is in the shop.
Alright, 140 groschen, that's not bad.
I've got a feeling you're trying to
The
sell me
greedy.
stolen wares.
The greedy.
I'll have to knock that off the price, friend.
Is he fucking haggling?
Look.
What? My boy!
Good boy.
Good. I'm broke.
Who wants some pork sausage? Good boy, good boy. Come here, Mutt. Dinner time, dinner time. He's a picky eater. He prefers stolen food.
Fuck.
Master Strike!
What the fuck was that?
Where are you going? Mutt! Get him! Rip him! Rip him! That was just a guy on his way to work. Sick him, boy!
Dorokra!
Wojciech Szczesny. What? What? Oh. I see what you're freaking out about. Do you want me to get you a cat? Okay, chill out.
Oh well. Who do we have here?
That's what I said.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Older what?
Come on!
Sir Hans! I got him! Oh shit.
I am so confused.
Sir, we gotta go.
Welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
This is a terrible castle. Where are the dragons? We made it. We can finally deliver the message.
Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
There's like so many things going on. It's still like, I guess it's kind of like one of those games where there's no.
It's really hard to understand XD.
Yeah, I guess it's like Skyrim. Like when I play Skyrim the first time, I don't even know what's going on. Like I really don't know what's going on. There's no set of like story
Once you play the
driven.
game, I think you'll understand what is about.
So I guess, I mean, even there is some games that you don't even need to play the game. You can like see there's like a story driven something like that. At least like some games does that. But this game is just there's just so many things happen. Sometimes get naked in like taking bath and then get drunk and then gambling and then it's just so random. I don't know.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting in lobby.
Anyway, I guess that's that. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but we could kind of understand how this game becoming the game of the year. I guess this is a game of the year too, so that's I don't know. People really enjoy it. I mean, I guess I would pick this one more than Donkey Kong. Not gonna lie, I would definitely.
That sounds
pick
like
that.
my life if I have to do stuff.
Like I'll definitely pick. Oh, Silk Song, hell yeah! But in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'll definitely pick that one than a Donkey Kong.
Same.
If I were to pick Pokemon and Donkey Kong, I'll pick Pokemon, even though I hate the turn-based game, but I still pick that one.
Screw Donkey Kong and Nintendo anyhow.
I don't know, I mean, I tried to make it look like I'm appealing to the game, but it just doesn't look appealing. Was it because it's cartoonish? Because if you look at the whole category of the game of the year, there's Expedition 33, not really friendly,
I will pick
I guess you
Pokemon
could
if
say
they
that.
leave Pocket Pair alone. Smiley face.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Power Wheel isn't part of this. It's not like maybe like best independent game or maybe like best action maybe. Oh yeah, there's family game too. Hold on. Watch this real quick.
Next up, Best Family Game. The nominees are
Lego.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Okay.
There is good cartoonish.
At least
and
this
over
one I
excessive
understand.
cartoonish
It.
children's style, which I don't like.
Family game. I understand that. Donkey Kong could be
Knack,
family
it's like
game.
that XD.
Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction.
Wait, what?
The
Hold on.
best sim
What is Split Fiction again? Hold on. I've heard that a lot already. Split. What is this game? I've never heard of this. Split Fiction.
Let's go Sony A Ike.
Is. Damn, 10 hours. Jesus.
Sorry. Yay Sonic.
Sonic. Wait.
At bed_Transformers06 I would too, but they won't stop until they get what they want by ruining creative freedom. Watch Zanny 1XD.
Hold on, this is the... Wait, Zanny plays one too? Hold on, this is the family game, right? This is the family game. Yeah, family game. This is family game. Hold on, let's see. Why is it called? Why is it best family game?
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
It's a coop game.
The coop game.
You better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure
Co-op.
called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
It's
time.
my
You can't shut it. No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
ZZZZ.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey! Stop licking.
I'm so confused.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
Tomb Raiders leaving Fortnite shop.
But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids.
What?
And you thought Kingdom Come was confusing.
I mean, at least this one has a little bit of storyline. A little bit, I would say. I mean, it's still confusing, but at least there is like a direction of story leads to. I don't know, I mean, I could be wrong, but just in general, like, what the f- I am so confused. Maybe I'm not really understand this kind of game, I guess. But then, hold on. This is the best family game? Best family game. Yeah, best family game. Watching this is like I'm watching Lego Star Wars.
Kingdom Come also has a story, but I don't want to spoil it XD.
It's like I'm watching Lego Star Wars, that game. This whatever, this game of the year, Split Fiction just now. Hold on. Okay, so was it, hold on. Let me play a little segment of gameplay again. Was it supposed to be like this is how the game works? Like just, how do I say it? Like a split screen? Is this supposed to be split screen, or was it just what? If it's like a split screen, it's like I'm playing back at those days when I'm playing Combat Evolve. You know, the Halo Combat Evolve? It's like when you try to PvP each other, you can't even snipe each other because you can kind of tell where the players are. Let's say if player 1 decides to snipe player 2, player 2 can see what player 1 is
so
sniping
it can show
at.
the player, despite playing online XD.
I guess. I mean, yeah, that's true. Maybe it's not split. I mean, it's called Split Fiction, so I thought it was like, maybe that's why it's a split screen or something. That's why I thought it was like split screen. But maybe not. But what? Best family? No, we're not talking about online game. We're talking about family game. Kids playing this game? Well, it could be in the online game, right? That's the online game, I
No,
think.
it is indeed split screen even if you play multiplayer online XD. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
I'm super
I guess
confused.
HSHS.
Alright, let's watch. Oh no! Oh, no, I'm not talking about this one. Oh, I'm hungry already. No, why you gotta do this?
You better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction.
Wow, thank you, Joseph
Whopper.
Ferris, but I'll take it from here. Hey guys, Hey, chat. Time for some Split Fiction with my boy Yeti. We played and beat It Takes Two together, and now we're back. If you want to just skip to the gameplay,
Well,
just
me
note to
too.
this timestamp. But if you want to know the deep lore and like how the game works, it starts now.
I'm so excited for you to watch today's
Scroll down.
stream.
Welcome to Raider Publishing. Hi, I got an invitation. I'm a writer.
I guess this one's gonna be me because you're gonna be the white girl.
Oh, I didn't think you gonna watch it.
Excuse me? Can I ask you something? Have you been published before?
Let me guess.
So what's your story
Your
about?
kitty cat
You're
stomach
yappy,
is
Yeti.
growling.
Leave me
Isis
alone.
Oulis.
Science fiction.
Wolf 29 Wolford Belly Rubs
I write
1.
fantasy.
Yeah, I'm
I'm like a
hungry
But
sick
too.
now
of
I'm
both
hungry
genres,
too.
bro.
But I really don't do
I only
You can
really
keep
like
watching the Gotti
sci-fi,
XD.
to be honest.
Have I shown you Lord of the Rings yet?
I don't care. Oh, no.
I am Raider, owner and founder of Raider
I
Publishing.
play Split
My fellow writers,
Fiction with my wife's
Let me
boyfriend.
introduce the machine. I like
Oh, he's trying to do like that freaking. What's it called?
At
Like-
bed_Transformers06 the
like
what?
PewDiePie when he plays with his friend and his friend trying to be like Marzia or something, like his wife or something, and his what's his name again? Cinnamon Toast Cat or something. That's his name, was it? And
He
then-
always do shit post tittles XD.
I don't know. That's funny.
Okay.
You will all undergo a unique simulation of your story.
Yeah, let's
And during the
skip forward a little bit.
I don't want to be here either, okay? I just want to get out.
There's a way out.
I saw my
It's gonna
OG
take
play
two
this
of
and the
us.
antagonist
A
Boskies
way out.
2011X.
Split Fiction.
Titles asterisk.
Come on, we gotta get to Fortnite Chapter 2.
We're going to fantasy.
Go.
We're going to your genre now. We're gonna be having tea with like some fucking elves or something.
Knights are corny!
Knights are not
Knights are
corny.
not corny.
Chill
I
out.
resent that. Oh. Got him. Got his ass.
Oh.
Wait, you had to sneak on the other side. I see.
Yeah. Do it.
Nice. Right, throw.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay.
You rat. I know what kind of man you are. Moving the posts around.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do if I were to play with old man. That's exactly what I was gonna do when I get to play like co-op game like this with him. That's exactly what I was gonna do to him. You're like, oh, I'm going. You have to go and count 3. Doesn't go. He's wait there.
How are you dying? How are you?
Push!
I am!
You're not pushing! Help me!
Do you have to go continuously or like
Yeti!
I'm spamming it.
I'm gonna be real
You've
with
done
you, I
one
let
of
go of my
dozens like
controller.
Halo Infinite.
Stop just gaslighting
I will
me.
take note of that.
Speed.
You have to dash up the pole.
Ice when he doesn't raise the anchor.
These guys are relentless!
What is this glitch?
Sir, the machine was never designed for two people at
The
the same time.
machine.
It seems
The
like it's
machine.
combined.
What's the status of the other participants?
The machine is fully operational and is successfully extracting all of their ideas. Extracting all of their ideas?
We need to get out of here. So you want to go through more of your crazy stories? My crazy stories? You know, I really don't understand how one can enjoy sci-fi. It's just so, depressing.
Like I'm a fan of fantasy. It is by far the most overrated and pretentious genre.
Whoa.
I'm Zoe, by the way.
Mio.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're Tron
my
though. We're Tron
goodness.
though. Kind of real.
No way.
Careful!
Oh, it's a whip.
Hey!
No! Fuck!
Immediately just fighting each other as soon as you got a weapon. It's crazy.
Silence is okay. Dude, sometimes I straight up, I will just drive and complete it under silence. No music.
Good to go!
What is going on? Oh, it's a
you gotta
fire
imagine.
truck? My mind is breaking. I don't know where I am.
What? Look at this. Hard shot.
Yeah,
Look at
kind of hard
that.
screenshot. Go over here. Dude, my missions
45
are like way
minutes.
cooler.
Yeah, so far at least.
Yeah, it was 45 minutes. I don't watch the whole thing. When did he upload this? 6 months ago.
3.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, the antagonist likes to steal ideas from people and make it his own.
we're just watching some of the trailer or gameplay that has managed to be nominated in the Game of the Year. So I know Mario Kart, but that's
You don't have to watch that XD.
that's Split
Racing
Fic-
Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction.
Yeah, this game right here. This is the family game. I mean, I understand if it's an online game, you can have fun with your friends and everything. But when we talk about family, we talk about like kids involved in here too. The kids playing this game? Could be something else, right?
Asterisk shrugs.
Could be like best action at least, or something else.
Screw Mario Kart World that shits booty cheeks.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. But should we watch the whole thing? I don't know if I should watch the whole thing. I mean, I know some of them are really good. Wait, Minecraft movie? Wait, what? I just saw that. Oh, adaptation, right? I forgot about that.
Best adaptation. A Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry.
Up to you.
Splinter Cell
I just
Deathwatch.
come here.
The Last of Us Season 2. And Until Dawn.
I don't know. I mean, these are like
No.
interesting.
Yes. It can go to hell.
I don't want to watch the whole thing. Let's just watch the most important one, the one that we want to know. Oh yeah, most anticipated game. Obviously, you know, you guessed it. What's gonna be in here?
Part of the Game Awards is looking forward to what's next.
I
And
didn't know
don't
Until
worry,
Dawn had
we'll
a
have
series.
lots of games to announce for you on December 11th. But what's the most anticipated upcoming game? Here are the nominees based on currently announced titles.
So just take a guess. One of the games that was most anticipated. I've already one in my mind already. When I first saw this, I was like, okay, this has to be part of it. If not, then I am.
What if GTA 6 turns out to be bad?
GTA 6?
007 First Light. Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yee. It is GTA 6.
Like hell it will, Patrick.
Yep.
That movie needs it because people criticize
Marvel's
for no reason.
Wolverine. Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh, this is something I would like to see though. I mean, I didn't play the game.
Agent 7 back again?
Yeah. And then this Resident Evil, I mean, I don't play the game, but I did enjoy watching people playing the game. And so far, I do enjoy the whole series thing about that game. Like I don't play the whole series of it.
Wolverine. I'm patiently waiting for that game. You gotta watch the trailer. Surprised face.
What? Which trailer? Which one? The Resident Evil? Hold on, I need to fix this real quick. My
Wolverine.
tracking is having an issue right now. The Wolverine. Is it fun? I mean, it's an anticipated game, right? If it's falling under that category, that means people really waiting for that game. What's it called again?
Watch it XD.
Wolverine. What's it called?
007 First Light. Grand Theft Auto 6. Marvel's Wolverine.
Just Marvel Wolverine? That's it? Marvel Wolverine. Oh, there is a gameplay. Wait, is it? Is it already released? Oh, trailer. Okay, I see. Sure. Alright, let's see. This is. Oh, I didn't mean to full screen it. Sorry.
Been fighting. Been fighting longer than I can remember. I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
Victory Vibes is the page with the
Trouble
gritty.
just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying. Doesn't matter where I go.
Asterisk like a prayer song plays in my head.
Crazy.
Death's always waiting. Just not for me.
Mystique! There's Mystique.
I ain't no hero.
Those scenes when he kills someone feels like God of War.
This is the most anticipated game? Really? Well, definitely not my kind of cup of tea, I guess, but... Cool, though. I guess it's because it's Marvel. Everyone loves Marvel.
Resident Evil...
Oh, wait. I want to see this, though, actually. Hold on. I want to see... What does it look like?
It's gonna be an open world like Spider-Man's XD.
Oh, is it? Oh, is that the reason why? Is that the reason why it's become very popular? Oh wait, I forgot to show you one thing though. Okay, so that game isn't become the Game of the Year award, but I would like to show you something. I found this game a while ago. Oh,
And it's made by the same
hold on.
game studio Insomniac.
I forgot what's it called again. Let me check something real quick. Is it this one? Oh! Okay. So, I don't know if you have heard this game before. When I first saw it, I was like, there's no way if this game exists. That's crazy though. Ananta. Have you heard of this game before?
The same company who had Candyman as Venom.
Yeah, I'll show you what the game looks like. When you watch this, you'll be like, there's no way this game exists.
No.
It's a 7-minute long. I don't know if it's good or not, but yeah, let's just watch the whole thing then. You'll see it.
Wait, it's shut down?
We just got here. How's it already?
I mean, not gonna lie, I kind of curious, and I do want to play this game actually when it releases. You'll see why.
Closed. And who told us to come here in the first place? Oh, it was...
Paycheck? We still haven't got our paycheck!
Running through the strange life, chasing all them green lights.
It looks like Zero's Endless Zero XD.
No, you'll see it. You'll see it.
Hey. Open world anime.
If you notice something, then you will notice it immediately. I don't know if this game, I don't know if the music's copyright, but I don't really care
Asterisk
much
paying
about
attention. I think it is copyright.
Definitely is copyright, but I don't care much about it. But if you see on the bottom left, that's a map that looks similar to some games. If you notice that, then you know what this game is about. If you notice that what that map looks like similar to some of the games. If you know what that game is, then you know.
GTA 5. Surprised face. Saints Row.
I've been feeling helpless, sick of seeing all the selfies. Now I don't care. Found myself a new vocation, calibrated motivation. No more static, change the station, headed somewhere. I'm dancing more, just a little bit, breathing more, just a little bit, care a little less, just a little bit. Like life is woo. I'm making more, just a little bit, spin a little more to get rid of it. Try a little more and I'm into it. Honestly, man, I've been running through this strange life, chasing all them green lights, going up the street for a little bit of sunshine.
This is Spider-Man, right? XD.
All I can say is that it's a little bit of everything. There's a Spider-Man swing, there's a GTA vibe, and there's a little bit of like...
But mod?
At first when I saw it, I was like, is this game mod? This is like, did they actually mod the whole game? That's cool. But then I look at the title, wait, that's not GTA. That's a completely different game. I was surprised this game wasn't even in the game of the year, like anticipated though. That really caught my attention. Like, I mean, I think there is a problem. People already like say something about it. Hold on.
And it's uploaded by PlayStation XD.
Hold on. I think people already have like complained about it. Like, why does it look similar to GTA and everything? I saw it. Like, people already complained about it. Especially the Spider-Man swing. People say it's like, it's part like copyright or something, so they can't really take that swing. I was like,
those gaudy dummies wouldn't know a thing about games at all. XD.
I was like, hold on. Spider-Man, hold on. I don't know if I got it right. Hold on. I know like some people complain about it. There it is. Copyright status and anti regarding Spider-Man like animation is the point of online controversy as the game heavily features mechanics and animation that are very similar to the Spider-Man game, while some argue this constitutes copyright infringement that Marvel could pursue. Others note that gameplay mechanics are less protectable under copyright that artist assets and that Sony, a key stakeholder, has promoted the Ununta trailer, suggesting it's not concerned. So you're saying that the swinging animation Spider-Man is like people upset about it because it looks like Spider-Man swing. Then what the fuck? How do you swing then? Like, tell me, how do you swing? Like, if you're gonna do it in real life or something, how do you swing? Right? You're telling me how do you fucking swing? Of course it's gonna look like Spider-Man swing, because Spider-Man was the only game that does involve in swinging thing, and the fact that there's other game like maybe Tomb Raider has a swinging too. There's other game that does swinging as well. I guess Spider-Man swing is copyright then. You can't do Spider-Man swing.
They have to copyright every grappling hook mechanics in game XD.
This is just like
Doom and Halo have that.
This is just like Pokemon with that throwing Pokeball pattern all over again. Why is people doing this as like a normal thing now? People banning suing people just because they took the most common pattern. Like, what's next? You can't kick now because you copy God of War Kratos kick or something, or maybe what's other game? There's just so many games that are involving kicking, and now you can't kick anymore because it's copyright because it involves kicking. What's next? You can't swim now because
people try to pattern everything so they can get money. Warner Brothers did that, sadly. You
can't swim because it's copyright from other game that involve in swimming. It looks like this game swimming mechanics. You can't do that. Copyright this, copyright that. What's next? You can't drive a car now because it's copied from GTA. Like, these are all like the most simple common action that a lot of people use it. It should not be copyright. Swinging is like the most, like, this is very weird argument. Like, I mean, I don't know what to say. Swinging mechanics should not be copyright.
I'm gonna pattern walking in game, so you guys have to settle to fly now?
Exactly. That's why I was so confused. I saw this at one time. People complain about the swinging thing because it's like it looks like Spider-Man. What do you want them supposed to do then? How do they swing? Using feet? like how do you swing then? If it doesn't look like Spider-Man, how do you swing? You know, you gotta ask that question too sometimes. Like, yeah, sure, it looks like Spider-Man. So, How do you swing then if it doesn't look like Spider-Man? And then this whole thing is just showing all the...
We gotta do
And then
backflips.
the game. I would like to play it though once it released, but I don't know if it's gonna be released. People already say a lot of stuff about Anenta. They say they're gonna shut down Anenta because it has so much thing that looks like GTA and such. I mean, hold on. Yeah, accused of copying Spider-Man games. So, that's crazy. This is why people can't make a good game. People just always accuse of like the worst thing ever. Looks expensive like a mix of GTA Spider-Man.
They said the same to the Yakuza series, but it is still thriving to this day, so it's fine.
Anenta trailer sparked Spider-Man animation plagiarism debate. Spider-Man animation plagiarism. How the fuck are you swinging then? Please explain to me in a very nice way. How do you swing without plagiarizing something?
But hey, PlayStation uploaded that, so that means they agree on that.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, wasn't Spider-Man was in the Sony game? So that means if Anenta was featured on the Sony, PlayStation advertised this game, that means Anenta is agree to be in PlayStation, that means also agree in Spider-Man.
So maybe those are just gamer journalists making garbage up XD.
Like what you say was right, because Spider-Man is in Sony, and if Anenta is in Sony, that means they accept what Anenta has. So I'm sure they have seen all this trailer and everything, especially the Spider-Man swing, because Sony owned that Spider-Man and Spider-Man swing and such, so obviously they accepted it, right? I think there's like more of them. I'm not sure like what other thing they say about it. They say a lot of stuff about it, but I do know about the Spider-Man. That's one thing I know. And then they say something about like GTA or something, copyright GTA. There it is. Accused of having heavy similarity to GTA and other games, leading to discussion about potential copyright issues. So the similarities are primarily in gameplay mechanics, not direct asset copying. So what it was trying to say was like swinging, for example. That's like, it's a normal swing. It's not like they literally copying Spider-Man game. Like, I don't know what Spider-Man game is about, but I do know it's involved in swinging. That's like the main mechanic of Spider-Man game. But this game is not about swinging. This game is about GTA kind of thing. It's like a normal daily game. You walk around the city and everything, and at some point there's a mechanic where you can swing around. That's literally, it's like an addition mechanics. That's what they're trying to say. The swinging is the part of mechanics. They're not main target to a game. And then this game is not about swinging. It's about just a normal GTA roleplay, I guess, but it has a mechanic of swinging. But people say it's a copyright issue. Spider-Man game. I don't know about GTA. Wasn't GTA? Hold on. GTA is in PlayStation 2, right? Is it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Watch Dog. Oh, forgot about Watch Dogs too. Inspiration for title of Marvel Spider-Man is web singing and Watch Dog for its hacking. Yeah, it's called inspiration. That's the right word. Inspiration. They're not taking it, copy and everything. It's inspired. I guess that inspired word is not existent anymore. When people see, hey, it looks like Spider-Man swing, copyright. It's not. What? I guess inspire is not. It's not a word anymore. It's. To those who say Anenta is copying games, alright, let's go check that real quick. Oh, oops. Let me shove that a little bit to the side. There we go. Seriously, how the fuck would Sony post this on their channel if that game is doing mechanics? I swear some are idiots for making that. Anenta is safe, and plus I bet there's at least something original will come out. And then tell me copying mechanics, but I hope that game has something original. It copies from something. There's nothing wrong about copying other games as like part of mechanics. It's not like they're trying to focus on the game as like using it as like the main game mechanics. Pokemon, for example, let's just say that Pokemon is all about capturing Pokemon or battling Pokemon, right? Their main mechanics, their main game is all about capturing or releasing Pokemon, throwing Pokeball, stuff like that. Power main game is about surviving. Capturing and releasing pals are just part of mechanics. They're not main focus on that mechanics. You see the difference between like just inspired and just straight up plagiarize? Plagiarize means like, let's say I can give a really good example. Let me I can't make this shit up. This is plagiarized. This is not inspired. This is straight up plagiarized right here. If you're saying this is inspired, you are mentally insane. This is plagiarized. Even the names too. It's not even Powell, it's Powlan. And it's made by Nintendo anyway. Nintendo accept this, which is kind of insane. I can't. No. Does this game even exist? I really want to see it now. Is Powlan the power killer? I don't know. Okay, if this is my best argument though, when it comes to like plagiarize or something, I can show them that. If you want to know between a difference between inspiration and plagiarize, I'll show them Powlan and Powell. That's plagiarize. Pokemon and Powell is inspired. They're not plagiarized, they're just inspired. Some characters do look like Pokemon, but are they really copying one by one? It's called inspired. And then there's this. It's called inspiration. Sure, it does look exactly like it. But it's considered as inspiration. And then there's this. It looks exactly like it, but they're even in the game. This, I think they already removed it or something. And then there's like, what else that looks like copying and such. Like, even if they actually did copy like this, for example, great example of copying other things. But let's take a step back a little bit. It's called inspiration. If you think Pokemon is Power copying Pokemon, wait till you see Pokemon copying other games though. Why can't they be sued in something, right? And it is this. Every time when Pokemon trying to sue Power or something, they look exactly like Pokemon. Showing this. Just showing this. Exactly. Like this. It's not about copying, it's about inspiration. These are inspired. If you want to know what copy is, it means like you literally take the exact same model but just change the color. Like you literally just take the exact model but just making a different color. Cinderace could be like blue Cinderace, but it's a different name. It could be like, I don't know, Blue Race or something. I don't know. Instead of Cinderace, it would be like Blue Race, but have like a different color. That is plagiarized. That is copy. they're not inspired. They're just blatant copy. But anyway, I do want to try to play Ananta though. That's one of the games that I've anticipated, at least. But I'm surprised it's not in here though. So that really says something. Maybe Ananta isn't really a good game. I guess you could say that. Oh. Well, that's not. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. I think we're kind of like off track right now. We're supposed to play the game, but I guess I was getting distracted too much. We talk about Game Award and such, but we didn't see a lot of things though. We see a lot of interesting things. But that Ananta game is one of the games that caught my attention. I do like to play that game. I do like GTA though, but the only thing I don't like about GTA is how laggy it is. Even I put it down graphics and everything, it still goes really bad. So if I have a good computer, maybe I'll still play it. But the fact that the game was just, how do I say it? It's fun, but the element in it is just feels like, how do I say it? It's not my kind of cup of tea. It's a good game, like I do like GTA. I just think like maybe there's a little bit of like tweak in it, maybe to make it look more interesting. Ananta on the other hand really proved me a lot. I guess it's because of the anime style character. Maybe that's why I like that GTA Ananta game. It looks like GTA, but why do I like that game more than GTA? Because visually appealing, right? Yeah, it's like they inspired GTA. So instead of GTA graphics, they want to make it look more appealing, more friendly to many people that find art style, like anime style people, to bring more of like people who really enjoy anime and then enjoy games like GTA. So they mash together, become one. And I do enjoy it. I do like it. I feel like that's a great steps. Like I feel like that is a pretty interesting game. I would love to try that game if it does come out. If it doesn't come out and it's like get banned or something, get copyright and such, then that's very unfortunate. But if it does come out, I would love to play it. But I highly doubted it that it's going to come out. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but I just hope that they had that game released, because I do find that game very interesting. I like the anime vibe. What about like the censorship and everything? Would people just say the N word or something? I know, like, I mean, I don't know if GTA does say the N word or something, but what I'm trying to say is like some of the cussing word and such, like F you or stuff like that. You know, all the bad words in that GTA. But I wonder if Ananta has that too. That'd be crazy. But imagine playing on a Japanese voice. Anyway, I forgot what I'm supposed to do again. Right, money. Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna do this. No weekly bounty? Yeah, I know. I've already done this weekly bounty earlier, before I start the stream. Because why not? Mm-mm.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。なになに？もう始まるの？どれどれ。第一戦の相手はチームポンスイくんだ。目標は 相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ、あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。尊くまばゆいものなので、いつか訪れる。
I also hope that that Ananta game is free. I highly doubt it's gonna be like $60 or something like in GTA. That'll be funny too. Like just how do I say it? Like, you know, like how GTA costs quite expensive, and then put exact same price tag. Hey, look, GTA. Same price, same game, different graphics. Oh, imagine there's like a little element of like capturing Pokemon and such in that. Ugh. There's like a little bit of everything in that game. Let's just say that. That's crazy. I wonder if there's, it's like if Fortnite for example, you know, like how there's so many characters, you don't even know, you can't even tell that game anymore. It's just so much character. So like a little bit of everything. I'm curious if there's like all the, because I do, like I say again, I do like to play games like GTA at some point. A game that does involve in like roleplay and such. It's fun. Sometimes I do play roleplay when I get so bored. Just go in public, like just go online and see if there's like people to interact with, and just interact with them. And sometimes you can like help each other doing the dungeons and everything. There is a game that does that actually before when I used to play a while ago. Well, not GTA style, but like it's a game where it's like an online MMO. There's a lot of people around. Terra is a good example. I used to play that a long time ago. Went to public. I mean, obviously gonna be in public because you're playing online. So when you go to the main city or main town, you get to meet random people. And sometimes when I get too bored, I just go around and just say hi, how are you? And sometimes I just try to find someone who asking for help or something for dungeons, so I just like go help them. And then in the dungeon we just chit chat. That's how bored I am sometimes. So I just talk to people. And then we became friends, and then we do dungeons together. That's how I met like some of the friends I make in that Terra game, and we do like really high level dungeons, which is quite insane. But it's fun. I do like that kind of game. It inspired me to play more of that kind of game. Having to play with someone instead of just play by myself like this game. It's still fun, I do like it, it's just that if I'm able to like maybe just show off. I guess this game is all about like showing off, I guess. Like, hey look, I got 5-star, this and that, blah blah blah. Hee how good I am, or stuff like that, I guess. I don't even play co-op at one, like not even once in this game. I've never tried the co-op though. So I wonder how the co-op looks. I mean, all I can think of is probably gonna look like Warframe, where you start the map or something, and then you find match, and then once you find match, you pair with a group of people, and then you just speed run the whole thing, and then once you finish, you're good to go, and then boom, done. And then you abandon the party, unless they want to go again. So something like Warframe. Just, you know, this game doesn't really have, how to say it, it's how do I say this? There is a game where it focused more on how do I say it? like when I look at this game, it's more of like very grindy game, meaning people just don't really like to interact with other people, something like that. That kind of game is like when you finish. Let's say you launch the game, right? And the first thing that comes to your mind is like you want to grind something, and then you decide to grind, and the game is not even that difficult to me. Look at it, like I just one shot everything, and the fact that I didn't even pay, I didn't even use money. I can just grind them and just insta kill everything, right? So the fact that you have that set of mind where you just want to grind by yourself because it's just too easy. Why do you need players, right? Why do you need group? And the fact that you even have your squad, like your AI squad, that can help you with your it's like a companion, helps you in your fight and such, so you don't need a team, right? The only thing that you need team is either you do raid bosses or do like maybe like a very hard dungeon that requires a lot of teamwork. So maybe that's where you have to have a team. But this kind of game doesn't really have that kind of element of like having a social, if you know what I mean. So I can kind of, I mean, I've played this game for a while now, so whenever I try to go public and try to talk to people like this, at least there's a chat here, so that's great, but most of the time people may not see your chat. Most of the time though. So people may like skip your attacks or anything. But at least you can get to talk to people in public, but sometimes when I try to do that, I didn't get respond. Only like once in a while they did. I asked them like, what's the easiest way to get like certain wedge? I did ask that, and some of them replied back to me. And sometimes I asked them to do weekly, like this one I'm currently doing right now. I was trying to do the highest level. I could do by myself, I can solo actually, but then I was like, I do want to try maybe to cool up with people. No one wants to do it. So I was like, well, I guess I'll do by myself then. It's what I'm trying to say is that it's the game doesn't really cater more of like what's that word? It doesn't cater more of friendly co-op game kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Games like Terra, for example. When I play Terra, the game, it's very friendly. It's the most socialized game I ever played, not gonna lie. When I played at Terra, even though the game is about raiding bosses or killing boss or do dungeons, the same thing as like Warframe, it's a dungeon game, but the game involved in like co-op. Like you had to have your full squad to cooperate with each other in order to win the match. If you don't cooperate with your team, you cannot win the dungeon. Like for example, great example, your tank has to take aggro on the boss, while your support has to heal your DPS, and your DPS have like, I don't know, depends on how many of DPS. If it's 3, one has to do either attacking the boss to do damage, or one of them has to take out some other objective. So you have to cooperate really well. Who's doing the most damage? Who's doing the most crowd control to stun the enemy? Who's doing this? Who's doing that? You had to be very, very cooperative, and that's why Terra, when I play a game, it's so friendly, because we all just had to depend on each other. We cannot depend on yourself. You had to depend on each other. If your healer dies, you immediately had to revive them, because the healer is very crucial. Because I mean, I know this because I play a lot, and every time a support die, we all die. So it's very fun. Like that kind of game is very enjoyable, and it's easy to make friends. That kind of game, I find it really easy to make friends. I made a lot of friends in that game actually. And we have a guild, and each player in the guild plays an important role. And most of the time we're just playing for fun. Like, it's a casual. We're not like speed run or competitive player. We're just here for fun. We grind each other. We grind together, gathering stuff. Something like that. And eventually I made a friend that I still talk to people these days. we didn't really play much together because, you know, because I couldn't play Terra right now because of the region lock, unfortunately. If I were to play Terra again, I would definitely play with them again, but unfortunately I can't. And then there's this Ananta game like GTA style, so it's a game where I just go around and maybe possibly get to talk with random people. Just have fun, you know, just go around and just blow shit up. I do know that online is gonna be really shitty toxic, just like GTA. I guarantee it's gonna be like that. But hopefully I can find like a peaceful roleplay kind of world and then we can get meeting people. Anyway, I've been yapping a lot, sorry.
あのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導
I think I need to do one more time, then I can get enough money to craft. I'll do one more time. But before that, I'm gonna go to restroom. Oh, not restroom. Toilet. There's a difference between restroom and toilet, though. I wonder, like, that's something I would like to ask too. Like, when I first heard about it, when I was like hearing like these words, when I first time hearing it, I was like, why can't we just call it toilet? Why is it restroom? Even though they both look like toilet. Anyway, I'll be back. Give me like a couple minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna try and eat
Yay, we deliver Mufasa.
Yes!
I will like myself, thank you.
I wanna see the replay.
Here, I'll join you.
You have an OnlyFans?
Join my OnlyFans. There you go. Now you can have 2 soundboards. Terrible.
I have an OnlyFans. Now you have 3.
No, join my OnlyFans is what you're supposed to say, Logan.
No, I'm using that one now.
Subscribe today!
The one that cuts out is what I'm gonna use. It's gonna
be just get.
I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? I was in the lobby.
You're not even in a match. It's fine.
It's lagging.
Oh man,
It's like, oh wait! Like, oh my god, these graphics are crazy.
Once you fail this one, Demon, I'd like to play next.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Alright, watch this.
Distraction.
You're distracting me!
Oh no! Oh!
Literally ragdoll all the way down.
Oh my god! Why did that happen to me?
Is streaming, so I can't pull up my very hot Markiplier. Even though it's not, well, it is nude, but you can't see the nude, and the log is covering it. But I'm not gonna pull it out. I'm gonna just do this. There, that's way better.
Why don't you just whip it out? Whip it out.
Listen,
Inspector Markiplier.
Actually, I could just ask her to point the camera away. The camera doesn't even need to be facing on it. You just ask if it's good or not. No, not at me. I was gonna switch to that Markiplier nude one. I was gonna swap to it.
Yeah, it's not at him.
Camera facing the other way, and then you're like,
facing it the wrong way.
At you. We're gonna get a direct.
There's a spider.
Oh, you're alive. Hi.
Spider. Oh, there's a bug over there. The spider's coming.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, no!
Oh no! I found the soccer ball.
He wants the soccer ball.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'm back. I've returned with my drinks. Oh, I almost spilled my drink. Oh no. Out of water. Hey, refill again, but I'm gonna refill later. But yeah, sorry about earlier, like being yapping a lot. We talk about like all the game awards and everything. But yeah, I'm still surprised about like that freaking that Donkey Kong was the game award. The fact that there is so many games out there that has high potential of like winning, but that game wins. I'm not saying Donkey Kong game is the worst or bad or anything. It's just that the way how they beat other games is concerning. I know Elden Ring used to win back in those days, I think. Was it like won the game of the year? I think, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess it's because the game has already won before, so maybe they don't like the game much? I don't know, but what I'm trying to say is that even if it's not just that Elden Ring, there's like other potential good games. The fact that I don't even see much of like people talk about Donkey Kong and such. At least like say Pokemon, for example. At least Pokemon, people talk about it. At least, you know, this game is fun. There's like review about it. People enjoy the game. There's people who don't like the game, but I mean, there's still people talks about it, right? Like there's people who revolve around Pokemon. Like so many people talk about it and such. So that's why I was thinking like maybe there's a chance that they may get to be Game of the Year. And the fact that their gameplay is a little bit of changes, you know, a little bit different than the other Pokemon games. It's kind of like one of those mechanics where you throw the Pokemon in and then you can move around while they fighting and such. Something like that. That's something new. I don't think I've seen that before on Pokemon genre. Usually they just have like, they put down Pokemon and then they just stood still and then just do the turn-based kind of thing. So now they kind of changed that a little bit, so I don't know, that's why I thought like maybe that would have like be a game changer, if you know what I mean, and then make the game become Game of the Year or something, people enjoy it or something like that. But Donkey Kong wins it, that really, it's kind of like something that I don't really, I just don't understand. It does win in category best family game. I mean, duh. It was targeting more in kids games, so it'd obviously be in the family game. But You gotta understand, if you want to be part of the Game of the Year, you have to win a lot of awards, like maybe Best Music, Best Art Producing, Best Story Narrating, Best Acting maybe, Best Gameplay, Best, you know, like a lot of best, if you know what I mean. Best Multiplayer at some point. In order to get to the Game of the Year, you can't just like, let's say you win best game, best art for example. Let's say best art, but you don't win the best music, best gameplay or anything. You don't have any of that. You just have best art and then decide to be the best game of the year. That just doesn't make sense, right? When you want to be best game of the year, you had to have like everyone really likes the game for many what's that word? Many things, like maybe the game is fun because its music is good, the art is great, the storyline is fun, this and that, so it has to agree with many things. It's not just only art. But Donkey Kong... I don't know. I would like to see like someone... I mean, like, okay, like I said again, I don't play Donkey Kong, so I can't really make decision of like how good the game is or how bad the game is. But I would like to see people who talk about it, like people who was the veteran of the Donkey Kong, and then decide to talk about it. Maybe they say Donkey Kong deserved to be Game of the Year. You never know. Or maybe people just talk shit about Donkey Kong. I don't know. But I would like to see when that happened though. Or it could be any game. It could be obscure, and some people who reviewing these games and then just give their opinion or something. But I would like to see about Donkey Kong though, because that really confused me. Like Hollow Silk Song, I understand that because the good music, they even fall under best music, best art style, best believe it's narrative or something. They don't have voice actors, so they're not good at best at voicing actors and such. So that's the only downside, but it's still fun. Like, it's a fun game, fun mechanics and everything. People enjoy it. People enjoy breaking the controller at some point and such playing that game. But you know, it's still a fun game. People enjoy that. I still think it's a good game because so many aspects. Best music. My most favorite music when it comes to that game, when battling against the boss, was the Camille. That one's my favorite one. And then the final boss, which is the what's her name? Lacey? I forgot the name again. Her aunt, I guess you could say that. Silk Song was man, I forgot the name. Hornet's aunt. There we go. Lacey, right? That's her name. I forgot. It's the final boss. Yeah, that music got me into it. It's really good. It's really good. Very good. So that's why that game deserves to be the Game of the Year. Because it wins on many aspects. But Donkey Kong, like, I don't understand. I might need to rewatch that award thing again, because I know it does announce like some of the what's the best of that Donkey Kong was in. I know it's best in family game, which we saw that just now. But what else though? Because it's just, it can't just be like one like best family game award and it turns out to be the best game of the year. If Skylander still exists in this very time, I feel like Skylander will be the best family game. I guaranteed it. because Donkey Kong, that Donkey Kong Bonanza, whatever that thing title called again, and then Skylander, they both look almost exactly the same. I'm not saying they're the same game, but it does feel like the same game. The mechanic wise, maybe possibly you can just swap the character, and then Donkey Kong, I think you can like change it to a different character or something, different ability. I'm just like, shit, I could just use my Skylander, switch it from tree to water type, and then they can swim. Or if you need climbing, turn into a spider, make them climb. Or turn into a dragon to fly, turn into a dark type. Stuff like that, you know? Yes, I'm saying, like, that Donkey Kong feels like playing Skylander. I can switch to any character and switch element. Instead of Donkey Kong switching to different character, different elements. I'm like, it does feels like playing family game. That Donkey Kong. But like I said again, I'm not like saying Donkey Kong game is bad or anything. I'm just saying like how the fuck that game managed to beat other games. Like Elden Ring maybe. Or what other game that's... Dude, even Kingdom Hearts as well too. I'm surprised that... I'm sure it's not for kids. I mean, that Kingdom Hearts wasn't... Is it meant for kids? I don't know. I mean, it does have like a very good story driven at least. It's best art style because it looks like Final Fantasy, and I'm sure people enjoy that kind of graphics, right? People enjoy this style like Final Fantasy. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's visually appealing, if you know what I mean. That's the word. That's the right word. Visually appealing. Games like Elden Ring, maybe it has a good music and everything, but it's not visually appealing to most people. Some people like edgy stuff. Some people don't like that. So maybe that's why it doesn't fall into like family game. Oh boy. Imagine. Best family game, Elden Ring. That raised my question even more than Donkey Kong win the game of the year. Oh my god. Like I would be more raising question if Elden Ring win best family game rather than Donkey Kong becoming the game of the year. Because when it talks to family game, what's the first thing that comes in your mind when it talks about family game? The first thing that comes in my mind, in my opinion, is it talks about like when maybe you and your wife maybe or your siblings playing together in one room, or even your kids. You know, maybe your kids are playing the game too. That's why it's called family game. And Elden Ring is in a family game? That would be... I mean, Elden Ring is not in family game, but I'm just saying, if it does fall under the category, like, best family game ever, Elden Ring... I am questioning that. Oh, and speaking of, hold on, was it multiplayer? Best, it's one of the category, best something. Peak is one of them. So I was like, there's Peak, the game Peak. And I was like, ooh, Peak decided to be one of the best game award. Also, why can't I open it? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I can't open it. Oh no. Oh, there we go. No, I'm not gonna make it to collect all of them. No. Oh, I don't know why I can't open it. No, I didn't get all of them. Oh no, are you serious? No way. Oh, I can't open it. I had to jump there for some reason. Damn it. Whatever. I don't care. Maybe it's because I'm yapping too much. The game punished me. I go to... Not combat. Why am I keep going to combat? Forge. Go to weapons and we can... Oh no, really? I need 20,000. See, this is what I mean. I could have crafted this by now if only I got all that collected. You know what? We'll do it again, I guess. Apparently. God damn it! I had to do this again. The fact that I didn't get to collect them all at, on time. All
Hooray,
because
grindin'.
the fact that it was glitched out, so I had to do it again. No. That's how I feel. I was gonna punch the computer just now. I didn't get to collect all the rewards, so I had to do all over again.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
But yeah, I don't know if you heard what I was talking about earlier. You know, like how Donkey Kong was fall into a category as a best family game? I was imagining like, why does it fall into a best family game? I mean, when we talk about family game, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Family game. So obviously, in my opinion, when I hear about family game, the first thing that comes to my mind is like maybe you play with your wife.
Yes, sorry, my niece showed up XD.
Yeah, you play with your wife, or maybe you play with your siblings, or maybe your kids. You know, maybe if you have family. I mean, that's why it's called family game, right? It's a family game. So, first thing that comes to my mind when it comes to family game, it's a family game. You play with your family. You play with your siblings, or your wife, husband, or your kids. Kind of like a local co-op kind of game, right? So I was like, was it because of how visually appealing? Is that the reason why it's fallen to best family game? Because if it's not visually appealing, then kids would not like it, right? Like Elden Ring, for example. Do you think Elden Ring is gonna be the best family game? Obviously not, because the graphic is, the game is not really visually appealing to many people, especially the kids, because kids love watching like cartoonish kind of games. That's why Donkey Kong is best for the family game. But I was like, imagine if Elden Ring is in best family game, I will be more questioned on that more than Donkey Kong become Game of the Year. I will be like, have more question to ask if Elden Ring falls in the category of best family game rather than, I don't know, best music or anything. More question than Donkey Kong win Game of the Year. Because like, just keep in mind, when you want to be Game of the Year, you had to win so many awards. Could be music, could be story driven, could be voice acting, could be art style, could be easy to play, I guess you can say that. Because I know like Dark Souls is not...
Probably Nintendo will rig the Gottis so they can win everything.
Like, how do you say it? Like, the good example I can give is game like Dark Souls, for example. It's not very newbie friendly. You had to learn everything on your own. You had to like learn where to go, and then very small clues around the map that tells you where to go next, which is very crazy. If you miss that part, you will not know. You get lost in the middle of nowhere. You're just like, oh shit, what am I here again? I can't go through this door because I'm missing something. And where do I find this? I don't know. You had to find clues to find where to go next and such like that. So it's very unfriendly. I guess Donkey Kong has so much tutorial. Even at the end of the game, they still give you tutorial. I don't know. Nintendo just rigged the whole thing. I don't know, but I would like to place a bet. I wonder, because like okay. The thing is that when it comes to Pokemon, right? I would readily choose Pokemon than Donkey Kong. I'm not saying Donkey Kong is a bad game.
Asterisk to skip the credits. PLS, give us your father's credit card number.
Like, I'm not saying Donkey Kong is a bad game. What I'm saying is, judging by the popularity, because Pokemon is like everywhere. If you go to Japan, right? There's even a hotel specifically for Pokemon. I've been there one time. A lot of Pokemon stuff in there. The towel, the chair, even the beds, the blanket sheet, you name it. Everything is about Pokemon. My favorite one is the Mewtwo fork and spoon. I love that one. I wish I could steal it, but it was such a good fork and spoon. It's a Mewtwo. Oh man, I want that so badly, but it's so cute. I like it. I want it. But you know, because what I'm trying to say is Pokemon is very popular, so I'm sure like people really enjoy Pokemon game. I mean, they even tried to make the game even better. I guess you could say that they polished it. They make the game looks even more fun to play. I guess instead of just like stand still, you can move around freely now while having your Pokemon fighting and such. So it's kind of like something to do instead of just sit there and thinking. There. 1 second. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Someone's on the door, so I had to check it. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not trying to say, like I said again, I'm not trying to say, oh, because Pokemon is popular and Donkey Kong is not popular, the Pokemon should be Game of the Year. I'm not trying to say that. What I'm trying to say is that I'm sure there's a lot of fan base who love seeing new Pokemon game, and there's Pokemon new game release, and they kind of somewhat polished it to make the game looks more fun and such. So maybe people find the game more fun, and then they will probably vote Pokemon to be the best game of the year because it's still a best driven game, the best story and everything. People still love Pokemon because of the story, because of the visually appealing, the sidekick kind of playstyle. You have your very own Pokemon following around you. It's like a pet.
My friend who was a bigger fan of Pokemon stopped caring about Pokemon after Sword and Shield XD.
So it's like, you know, people who really enjoy so much of that genre that you just everything is about Pokemon, you know. And then when the game comes out, probably people will vote more Pokemon, right? People would love to see more Pokemon. It doesn't matter if it's like a turn-based or maybe MOBA game or fighting game. I don't know if that's gonna exist, but you know, they want to see more of Pokemon game. So when there's like Pokemon, what was the latest one, ZA or something? So I was expecting like maybe Pokemon ZA would be in the Game of the Year, because you know how much popularity Pokemon has, and I'm sure kids love Pokemon too, right? So there's just so much audience, if you know what I mean. There's probably a lot of people who are voting on Pokemon, I'm guaranteed. But Donkey Kong? Not even Super Mario? I mean, I don't know. Is there a Mario game that's new release? I mean, if I look at like, if let's say Donkey Kong has a very unique playstyle, like the game look completely different and it's fun, I understand that. That's a uniqueness in the game. But it looks like Skylander.
No Mario's XD.
No Mario. It looks like Skylander. I mean, I guess people really enjoy that kind of genre, like kind of like Skylander, where you go around and then you punch something and then drops the coin like Lego style, or Sonic Ring or something, and you collect coins.
I mean, Donkey Kong has its good things, but $80 for that kinda of game? No thanks.
Oh yeah, speaking
I
of...
rather pirated XD.
Speaking of dollar, like money, Nintendo game is like very expensive. Oh my god, imagine if there's a game award, the most cheapest game, best game award. Oh, Donkey Kong, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be on the last on the list because you're so expensive. like, let's say there's
That will be Hollow Knight. Smiley face.
let's say they will be judging the game by the not just the price, but like, I mean, sometimes the price is very expensive, but it depends on how good the game is. If the game is very expensive but it's really really good, then it's worth it. You know, I would say it's worth it. If I would spend $80 but I enjoy the game so much I just cannot stop playing it, then okay, I understand that. I think
It should
that's a
be
reason.
AAA experiences. By only $6.
I think that's a reasonable
Number 1.
price.
Hollow Knight.
Like, I think that they'll be reasonable.
Number
if you...
2. Yakuza 0.
Yakuza. Oh yeah, what about Yakuza then? Yakuza not even win on like voice acting or something? Maybe? I mean, I don't know. Maybe English sucks. Yakuza. Did they even have English? Like speaking? Instead of like Japanese one, do they even have English? I mean, I know there's an English subtitle, obviously, but do they even have like English speaking? Like voice?
Number
English?
3. Your moth. They have, and I don't like it XD.
I guess that's why. But still, like, you just name it. Like, there's so many games out there that probably deserve more recognition. It's a Game Award is more about
I don't like Majima's Mark
recognition.
Hamill voice.
Mark Hamill voice. I don't know who that is, but where's the fucking key?
Yeah. Luke Skywalker voices Majima.
Oh really? I mean, I don't know much of like.
It won't be a problem if he didn't have the voice of the Joker.
I don't really like keep track on like real name of certain actors, like certain characters. I'm terrible like remembering.
Because Mark Hamill is old, so he voices the Joker in Batman XD.
Oh, I see. Oh, now I can open the chest. Okay, I couldn't open the chest earlier, so I'm mad. But now I can open it, so I'm happy with it. I collected everything! Yay! I sucked all of that. Fucking vacuum the shit out of that chest. Slurp. Slurp. Yummers.
Yep.
But anyway. Let's... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Cause like I'm sure there's like some other games. I mean, like, look, I'm not trying. Like I said again, I'm not trying to say Donkey Kong's a bad game. Donkey Kong can be win as a family game. I have no problem in that. But we're talking about game of the year.
I hope Pirate Yakuza becomes Gotti.
Look, Donkey Kong is best family game. I understand that. That's okay. But we're talking about game of the year. You know how easy, oh not easy, I would say how difficult it is to be game of the year. You have to win so much award. Could be voice acting, could be the story driven, could be the art style or like appealing, graphic appealing, could be music, could be maybe like online experience or something like that. Many things, you know, many things. So we're talking about like the majority, like all of these category in one game. If I look at Donkey Kong, what's the best thing about Donkey Kong? It looks very friendly, very appealing in visually, which is great. Is the music that good? Do people enjoy listening to that? Or is the voice actor that good? Or is it online best? Or I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to understand. We're talking about
It
game
has a
of the
story
year.
XD.
Every game has a story. Pokemon has a story, right? I mean, Mario has a story, kind of. This game has a story. Every game has a story. It's more of like story driven. That's why like Silk Song is in there because of the story driven. Claire, okay, that game, what's it called? Expedition 33, even though I don't play the game. But just watching people playing it, the story is so immersive. I can kind of understand why that game wins. Because it has such a good story. If there's so much like backstory, there's flashback, there's like twisted story, there's so many like plot twists and such. That game, that kind of game is what I love the most. It really kind of challenging your brain to think who's the bad guy, who's this, who's that, and what you gonna know about next, or stuff like that, this and that. That is why that game become game of the year, and I can understand that. But Donkey Kong, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything, but I just want to know how. Some veteran Donkey Kong needs to explain to me how good that game is. Because I am so confused. It could be other games too. Why Donkey Kong specifically for Donkey Kong though? What about Pokemon? Is Pokemon not that fun? Everyone don't like that? What about... What other games I can think of? What was the new game they released? Trying to think like some big AAA company game.
Pokemon, it's kinda of meh today XD.
Dude, not even Spider-Man game too, dude. Is there like
For now, Sonic Cross Worlds.
Wait, I know Spider-Man has a new game, right? Spider-Man, or maybe Dispatch, I guess, because people always talk about Dispatch. Yeah, what about Dispatch? Why is Dispatch
or maybe
not
Monster
Game of the
Hunter
Year?
Wilds.
Yeah, what about Monster Hunter? Is Monster Hunter not that appealing? You know?
Hello Isis.
Like, there's so many games out there that we have not
Me
seen it
here
before.
Isis one dab.
That may be possibly becoming the best game of the year. Hello. Hi. Like, that is my real question. I'm not trying to say the...
Unfortunately no. Until the DLC arrives XD.
I'm not trying to say that the Donkey Kong game sucks or bad. It's just that the real question is how the fuck it gets to be game of the year. What's so special about that game that other game doesn't have? If you're trying to compare...
At bed_Transformers06 along Mr. Moderator Ice1 smile.
If you try to compare Donkey Kong and maybe Spider-Man maybe, or Marvel Rivals, or I don't know, like the fact that
Donkey Kong was a good game, I say.
So Donkey Kong is a good game. I guess it is a good game, but how is it able to be game of the year though? That is something, because in order to be game of the year, people had to carefully identify the game that has such a crucial element, like the storyline, all the stuff that I mentioned earlier, the music, all this thing. Donkey Kong, that is wild. Like, I don't believe
Not
it.
sure, I don't play it that much, so you're so right.
I really don't believe it. Yeah, let me pull that one again. Pull that again. I still cannot believe it. It's just so unbelievable. I don't believe it.
XD.
I really don't believe it.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp.
I don't
Here's
care.
how I keep track.
I don't care. I don't care about stupid ads. And the fact that it was so loud too.
Look at the DMI's XD.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Click up.
Yeah, open it a bit. Alright, here, let me open that real quick. I think I know the reason why everybody likes the game. Oh, what the what is that?
I see.
What the fuck is that? Anyway, hold on. Yeah. I don't know if anyone watched this though, but let me replay that again here. When it comes to Game Award, the 2025 nominee, which is gonna be the Game of the Year. So when you see a game that was nominated to be the Game of the Year, you would expect the game has such a crucial element. It could be a best driven story, best music, best everything that fits well in the Game of the Year, right? To be the Game of the Year. I mean, every game could be part of like maybe best indie game, best multiplayer, best community support, best what else, adaptation, best family game, somewhere on here, I forgot, where is it again, best fighting game. But we're talking about Game of the Year, so that is wild.
Technical fields. For this year's awards, our global TGA jury has selected the following 6 games as the nominees for Game of the Year. Player Obscure, Expedition 33.
This one I can accept it. Like I did see people playing it, and it was very interesting.
Fatal Fury still alive? XD.
Fatal Fury, is it? I don't know which one is it again I found, but yeah, even No Man's Sky was part of it too. I thought No Man's Sky is like pretty much dead. I guess people still playing that game. I'm impressed. No Left 4 Dead. that one is the best for a multiplayer game, but why is not in best multiplayer?
3 from
It was in
Sandfall
fighting
Interactive.
games. IDC.
Death Stranding 2, On the Beach from Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong Bonanza from Nintendo.
Hold on, you're saying this game is popular because of...
No Man's Sky still thriving thanks to the infinite updates XD.
Hold on. So you're saying Donkey Kong is popular because of this? What the fuck? Wow, major improvement for the game. All we need is to add a lady in the game. Now we got a best game of the year.
Yes.
No shit, man. Is that the reason why Hollow Knight Silk Song become popular? Because Hornet is a woman? Oh, that explains a lot. No way. What other games they have?
If Sega could manage with Sonic, I believe it can do the same to XD.
I mean, look at all these games. Hold on. We'll watch it again. Hold on. Expedition 33, the main character is a male character, but the most important character in the game was actually a female because they are very crucial as a supportive character and such. They're female, but you know. Death Stranding, I don't know. I don't think so. It's just... I don't know. I don't watch this game. Donkey Kong,
It became popular thanks to Lace. Also because it had a good story.
Yeah, Hollow Knight Silk Song. And then we have Kingdom Come. I forgot about this game. It should be like, put little Zanny name on the bottom here. Zanny. Anyway, what the fuck, man? I'll close this one. Yeah, like I just can't make this shit up.
Death Stranding has Norman Reedus. No more to say. Praise be Lord Reedus.
Reedus. What does that mean?
若いの覚えておけ武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ
Now I'm gonna have to wait for 3 hours, which I'm not gonna wait for 3 hours to just take so long.
Is Derry Dixon from The Walking Dead XD?
Oh yeah, I know that one. I know he's from Walking Dead. Uh-oh. Wait. Why do I have not enough? Wait, do I not enough money? Oh, it is. Oh shit, I need more money. Need to craft 8 of these things. I can do that. Got 8, and I ran out of money. I just farmed the money just now. All that just went down and drained really quickly. I did all that effort just for me to have a rich moment for 1 second, and then boom, I'm broke again. Fucking tax. Too much payment. Which is not tax, it's just crafting, but still, man, too much money wasted. I'm too lazy to go back to dungeon again. The fact that I just did that dungeon like a few seconds ago. I have like $200,000 and it went down drain in 1 second. But at least I can finish it quickly, so that doesn't really matter. Anyway.
Also, did you get the whole battle pass of Fortnite?
Nope, I didn't yet. I didn't. I might need to somewhat. At some point, I'll try to play it. Like, maybe do like solo or custom game or something to get to max. Because if not, then because we only have like 2 more weeks, I think, right? Like around 2 weeks.
You wanna grind it while you wait for that reward in Duet?
No, I'm not gonna wait for that long. I'm not gonna wait for that long. I'm gonna keep grinding. I need money. I need money. Each time when I craft something, I just need money. And the moment I got money, I go back to the blacksmith. Just boop, gone. Just put the money in there and gone. And then I'll do it again. Get the money again. Put the money in blacksmith.
XD.
It's like just. I feel like I have all the materials. I just don't have the money. That's all I don't have. The only thing I need right now is money. But at least I can finish really quickly, so that's great. If it's gonna take like 30 minutes to finish one dungeon, no, I am not doing that. I am not doing that. The fact that I found a character can do this quickly, then I'm very happy with it. Before they fucking nerfed it, so I'm gonna enjoy this before they fucking nerfed it. I guarantee this character will get nerfed because this game is so this character is so unbalanced. They need to balance everything. So in order to balance everything, they need to nerf this thing to the ground. Oh, 1 second.